bam, we live. Back in better than ever or something like that. Back in black except red instead. Okay, here I am. I don't guess there's any point in going in this Discord. So I will stay here. And that's about all I got.
What can I do for you? See you soon. Great to meet you. Watch your back.
Excuse me.
can I do for you? Be good.
Sorry there, I had to go through a couple emails. I haven't been sitting at the computer here a lot lately. I've had my issues with this and that and a couple of the other things as well. Such is the way of the world. I kind of hope to catch maybe Alex tonight. Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
You're like, as it loaded, I guess, and it looked like it worked pretty well.
Yeah, it was basically the little spinny thing that's like queuing you into the game. It was like super zoomed in. So I thought that when we got into queue, it would, or like into the game, it would be like a super zoomed in version.
I get you. Yo, do you think I should get passive, skip your first turn, discover a tier 2, 4, and 6 minion to get at those two? No.
Do. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to do a hit. Trying to pay attention. I can't do any of that stuff. Wish I could wear my wizard hat with my fucking headset. I need a wizard hat that I can wear with the headset. I need a wizard hat headset. Anybody got one of those? That's what I'm talking about. As I sit here in a red cat suit, this outfit probably look better with a collar than a wizard's hat. That's neither here nor there. Like I've said many times in the past, unapologetically Nate. That's who I is. And tonight it's unapologetically Nate, Thirsty Thursday, Fiery Red, and beer. Salut. Such is the way of things. Okay, where am I at? That's where I need to go. Got me hanging on. Hey, what's up? What's up, Tim? How you doing, buddy? Cheers. Double cheers. Cheers on the drinky poo. Cheers on the smoky poo. Yeah, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's a frustrating day at work. I might have broke a door. I haven't lost control like that at work since a while ago. Had to walk out of the department. Got just fucking mad. And then there's a door. There's a door going from the upstairs to the downstairs. Like if you go up to the lunchroom, that you badge into, but you badge into it and sometimes it sticks and it doesn't want to open. And I wasn't fucking ready to be patient for that, so it stuck and I blasted through it flat out. I don't know if I broke it or if I didn't, but the goddamn thing opened, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I wasn't having the fuck with it, try to open it kind of thing. It was your opening, and I don't really give a flying shit. I haven't let myself get that mad at work in a while, and it was a few factors that got me there. I won't really go into detail. No need to. I'm trying to be over it. You know, just have a day, Jerome, if you will. You know, I'm having so the last time I was on too, it didn't help. The last time I was on WoW, I ended up, you fucking dirty bastard, you. And now I'm not ready. I'm not paying attention.
Let's still be charging.
So why is this guy not taking any fucking damage? He's only level 25. Get out of here. So anyway, the last time I was on, I ended up getting pretty drunk at the end of the night, and Hoyo and the boys, Hoyo and Miller jumped in, and they talked me into going to retail, and then they got me into fucking Raid Finder, which was Black Temple. I was drunk. I wasn't doing particularly well. I was healing. Well, I was getting out healed by fucking everybody, and it was annoying me. And then I died to something stupid, and then I had no fucking idea how to get back, and I got mad, and I got frustrated, and I said, fuck this noise. And I stopped the stream. I fucking hearthed out of the fucking raid. And not that long after, I jumped out of the Discord. I was fucking done for the night. Just fucking done. And then I didn't come back on for like a while. But hey, dude, to be fair, the next day I started having pain in my middle finger. Okay, on my left hand. If you look at ASDW on your keyboard, middle finger, left hand, that's your primary movement key for me, W. I'm WWW, you know what I mean? And then, 2 is my move and steer, so then I can use my mouse. But it's all with my middle finger. So, middle finger started hurting. I didn't know what it was at first, I'm looking at it and like, I don't know what the fuck's happened. I thought at first it was an ingrown nail, right? On the one side. Because I haven't been going for my manicures and getting my nails done, so now they're getting all fucking manly again. It's not exactly the case, but my point is, nobody's been messing with them. So anyway, I didn't know what was happening. So at first it was no big deal. Well, then it went from just the nail to like the whole fingertip was like getting large, and it was painful to the touch on everything. And so I didn't know what to fucking do with it. And so I kept kind of looking at it, and I thought it was a nail still, maybe, but at this point I realized that whatever it is infected, because it was like twice the size of my other fingertip, but I couldn't touch nothing with it. Dude, pulling my fucking pants down to go to the bathroom was ridiculous. Putting my socks on was ridiculous. I couldn't touch nothing with that middle finger, man. It was that painful. So eventually I saw what looked like a little black spot right next to the nail, or a little discolored spot. So I went in the bathroom at home, and I grabbed a pair of really sharp fingernail clippers, and I kind of dug in and I fucking squeezed it. And when I did, it popped, and a bunch of like yellowy white nasty pus came fucking out. And so then it was painful as it was, I squeezed the fuck out of the whole thing, made a bunch of that white pussy stuff come out, and then a bunch of clear liquid came out. And then a clear liquid came out for like 2 days, and now the fingertip is back to normal. I could touch stuff with it. I don't know what the fuck happened. Whatever it was nasty. But when I pinched it and squeezed it all out, it got better really quickly. So I still got a little bit of pain when I touch right next to the nail, but other than that, the finger it's back to normal fucking size, the same size as the other finger, and it's back. It was also like really red and like just it looked angry, but it's all fixed now. So that was part of why I wasn't on the last couple of nights, because there wasn't gonna be no touch in the keyboard, like I couldn't, and I knew it. I don't know if it was maybe, but I don't think there was any hangnail. I never found any hangnail or anything wrong. Like I dug under the nail's fine, everything's fine. I don't know what the fuck that was, dude. Oh yeah, dude, it was warm to the touch. It was all fucking swelled. It was all nasty, man. But then I squeezed it all out, man. It was just like a fucking yuck factory coming out of there. I'm gonna take a wild stab at it, Tim, and say you're probably at work. Am I right? on the porch smoking out. Hey, well, I mean, listen, that's cool. Well, depending on what you end up doing, I'll throw myself in Discord. No pressure, of course. But if you're interested in joining, feel free. Ain't no harm in me throwing myself in Discord because you never know. Alex might see and pop in, or for that matter, even Pro. So, it ain't gonna hurt nothing for me to sit in Discord. You know, it ain't like I'm bothering anybody. But yeah, all I'm doing tonight's having a couple of beers, smoking a little bit, and playing some hardcore. I was when I came back, I wanted no part of retail, of course, but something big must have happened because I had fucking 18, 18 add-ons to update for retail and 14 for fucking classic. Like, whoa, bro, that's like almost all my add-ons. Yeah, no stress. And again, no pressure, of course. Like, yeah, no pressure. But I figured if you're up and you're not at work, then I may as well throw myself in Discord. If you have the opportunity, great. If not, no big thing. But right now, I'm just kind of rolling around trying to wrap up a couple of quests. I took a look at this tune when I came back in, and I've got like ass loads of rested EXP now. This is my self-found priest. He's 33, got 18 and a quarter gold. Only need like 4.5 gold from my next training. Doing good on professions, doing good on everything, and got in a pretty good spot level wise for some of the quests I've got. What happened is I'd done a couple instances, and so I think I made a little bit of money, and I got I think I got a couple pieces of gear now that I think about it too. Oh, I hear a stealthy mother flower around me, you bastard. I gotta find somebody over here real quick. I should do this before I talk. He's over here, probably in that fucking building. So what? I hear another motherfucker. So what are these guys here? They're 20. You know where this is? This is in the same spot as... No, it's not. It's a similar spot as that. You know what's going to happen right now? Watch this. Fuck you, asshole.
Can't start yet. Too far away.
Well, that didn't go as smoothly as I wanted it to. Yeah, dude. So got some decent gear. Got a little push on fucking on gold, on EXP. So I got a little bit ahead of where the quest lines are at and whatnot. And I feel like I got myself in pretty decent shape. There's a motherfucker in there, and I didn't see him. I wonder if it's only one. I think it's only one, hopefully.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Probably going to bring some more people. Oh, or not. Maybe she'll just die from my dots. That's great. Haha, bitch. right, so that was one. So I'm just wrapping up a couple of quests that are kind of like all around, right? And I feel like there's. Oh, I heard you. No, leave me alone. No. 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 Okay, good. I feel like I have one in Stormwind. Because what's this damn library script? This is from something. And I think it goes to Stormwind. Let's have a look here. So I know I got that one in Stormwind. And what is this one? Well, that's Stranglethorn Vale. I know where that's at. Okay. So I don't need to worry about that. And I got to investigate that. And then, oh. Do what? I didn't turn that in? And what is this? Well, that's Theramore. So I think that library script might be bunk at this point. I don't think I need that. It's not even showing as... fuck you. You're gonna go away. I ain't carrying no bullshit I don't need. Okay. So, I'm going to have to make a very short to the kitchen BWERUN beer run. Yes, I just did that. BWERUN. What is it about Thirsty Thursday that always gets me? It's always the day that I end up doing this. I don't know what it is. It's not even every week, but it's whenever I do this, it usually ends up being fucking Thursday. Well, that beer appeared to have had a fair bit left in it, it looks like. Either that or there's something gross in the bottom of that I didn't realize. Well, whatever. We'll just put this, maybe we'll put this over here. I don't know where I want to put this now. Nowhere. How about nowhere? How about right here? That's good enough. BWERUN beer run. Alright. So where am I going? Oop, I almost did it. So I'm going. Hey, what's up, Tim?
Not shit, just lounging around.
I can feel you on that, no doubt. That's more or less what I'm doing, except for with a little dose of some stupid old WoW.
It's still damn just trucking along. I've been seeing some shit about the new expansion, just kind of
Yeah.
It still pops up in my damn feed. No fucking.
Well, I would imagine so. You only played the game for like 10, 15 minutes or so, you know.
I'm just like, what the fuck are they doing? Oh, fucking still waiting, still waiting.
Yeah, dude, like I said, I think if they had gotten me to go over to retail and run that raid finder when I was like not fucking like basically trashed already, I probably would have done a little better, and then I would have felt, because I felt so completely useless. And I don't know if my gear is just that bad, or I'm just that out of touch with what I'm supposed to be, how I'm supposed to be playing. I don't know. Or I just happened, because there was a couple of dudes in there that were like healing the fucking world, right? So
Yeah.
like Hoyo was
probably
Hoyo was like, dude, those guys are like way over geared, man. They're just in here like grabbing fucking tier pieces. It's early on, blah blah blah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, but I'm like, dude, I feel so complete, like I don't need to be here. I was like, I told him, if in fact, if you go back and watch it, you'll probably hear me say, I feel like I got out healed by rogues.
Yeah, I mean, I've been having the itch every now and then, but it's like I think about it and it's like it's literally the same shit. Like,
You need something?
Dude, and that's
fucking suck.
and that's why I don't think I really want to do retail. So if you want to do retail, you got to full send, right? You got to go in, you got to full send, you got to do the mythic pluses, all the quest chains to get all the fucking, you know,
Get your tiers.
tiers and all the bullshit. You got to, if you're gonna do it, you got to full
Crafting
send,
pieces.
or you can full send PvP. That's the other option. Those are your two options. You got, and then if you're full send in PvP, you don't got to worry about the Mythic Plus. You don't got to worry about none of the fucking shit, because that's what Kent does,
No.
and he does it all via solo shuffle, and he has a pretty good time with it. That I might be interested in, for real. That I might be interested in. Now, I'm probably going to need Pro for that. I realize that. And then the question comes, can Pro and I make a team that will actually work? You know what I mean? And play Arena, because that's what I'd want to do, is play Arena.
No.
And I don't know. I think we could. Holy Paladin is strong. And I used to heal like a motherfucker in Arena. So I know I can do it. And will I be great at first? No. Probably be pretty bad at first. I'll get the hang of it back. Especially you start getting a little gear too. You get a little gear, you get a couple wins, you get a little confidence. You know what I mean? Dude, that I would consider. I don't think I can go back and do the Mythic Plus thing again. I don't. I think I've had enough of that. But
Yeah, especially when it's like the same dungeons. Like, it's not nothing new.
No,
until
it's-
like the new expansion.
yeah, especially right now. No, it's just no.
Because now it's on its like victory lap
Yeah.
phase of
Yeah,
Dragonflight. Which,
no fucking thank you. I'm just not interested. But hardcore is still scratching the itch for me. I'm still enjoying what I'm doing in hardcore. Especially the self-found shit has been the most fun hardcore's been. Believe it or not.
that's how me and Ben started in that
Yep.
duo. I mean, it was just basically what you and your partner could get, and that was about it. And
Now,
it
see, the
added a
only
whole lot
difference-
bigger element to it.
The only difference here is you don't have to do the partner. You can group for dungeons. You can do them more than once. You can group for quests and shit, but you can't trade. You can't even get free mage water. You can't use the mail. You can't use the auction house.
I've
So
seen a couple times when you've been questing with somebody, and it's like, "Fuck, I didn't safe loot that shit, man." God damn.
yep.
It's the fourth one I done picked up. I don't need.
It just
There's something
adds.
about the Iron Man style.
It just adds a whole nother element to the game. When I find myself when I get in an instance group, I'm like, oh, look at that motherfucker self-found too, man. Yeah.
Dude's out here for the grind, dude.
It's just fun. And I mean, like, dude, I'm 33. I have 18 and a quarter gold. But at 40, I need like 90 to get my mount. Because this ain't a free mount character.
No.
And that's along with the training you need on your way up to that. So I'm going to do more dungeons. I've done more dungeons on my self-found character than any of the other characters I've leveled. I don't know why. I fucking don't know why.
Need that gear.
Well, yeah, but like I needed the gear on the other tunes. But on the other tunes, I could buy it.
No.
On this tune, you got a
All
better
the way.
chance at getting it to going in one of those as opposed to getting lucky and finding it on a fucking world drop. You know, you go in a dungeon, you have a chance at something.
A pretty good chance. I mean, and then like the more times you run it too, like that was the shitty thing about the one me and Ben were doing. Was like you had one chance. If you didn't get it, well, you just didn't
That's
get it
it.
on that
Yeah.
character.
See, that was too much for me. That would have been too much for me. The whole thing, the whole concept of that. Because when I remember I tried that for a little bit, and it was just too much. On top of doing dungeons right now too, I also have Light of a Loon on this tune. So I mean, I still, because you can get Light of a Loon and it's not cheating for a cell phone. So I mean, I still got that big ass get out of jail free card if something goes wrong in a dungeon right now. You know. So
you
it makes
ended up
me
having to use that on your pally.
Yeah, at 59
and
at 59 and a quarter, I went
Dude,
I went to run
fucked
through
up?
Eastern Plaguelands in that fucking
That's the
stupid
same
zone.
place that me and Blue were questing at, and that rogue was over there, and all them ghouls and shit got on him.
Really?
And Blue's like, here, LOS, I'm on the door here, and you can. He was shooting off the flares or whatever inside that little town, and he was like, you could tell he was like, he didn't know he could like LOS at the door or whatever. And then, like, he was like, thanks, and ran off. And then it was like, seen him in the death log. It's like, fuck, dude, he just ran through there and probably aggroed a bunch of shit.
That's exactly what I did. I ran right fucking into there. Like, I'll be fine. Got dismounted, got stunned, got slowed. And then I started looking, I'm like, holy shit. I think I'm going to have to light a balloon. And then yep. I think Blue or somebody might have even said, don't hesitate, just do it.
I think it was Pro.
Yeah, somebody said something, and I just listened and did it, because if I didn't right there, I was going to die at 59 and a quarter. Stupid.
59.
Yep. But hey, listen, Light of a Loon saved my life. That character is alive, completely respect heals, and ready to do absolutely anything.
Reached the pin.
Even got some good gear towards the end. Went into some dungeons, got some actual healing gear after getting called out being in a dungeon for not having healing gear.
You ain't got no amp, brother.
He's like, you got better tank gear than you do heal gear. I'm like, hey man, I had to stay alive in the wilds, all right?
Like you don't know the pain I've endured.
Yeah, try to level up Hallie as heals. I dare you.
You can't. You ain't got the nads, motherfucker. Lose one at 54, then do it again.
And then do it again. Yeah, fuck you. Tell me what you got, motherfucker.
Fuck Baron Chart, motherfucker.
I need to go back and kill that son of a bitch. I'm gonna make a raid team. Just go back and annihilate his ass. He drops a pretty good weapon, actually.
Char.
It's like
Char hammer.
I think it's called Scepter of Baron Char or something like that. It's got pretty good
Farmer
stats.
every day until you get it.
Well, he's a rare spawn, so he doesn't. Well, he probably does spawn every day at some point, maybe.
I think it was like once every 3 days because I looked.
No shit, yeah. And we just happened to be lucky enough for it to be right fucking then.
And I feel like they said it's like he spawns and then there's other ones that spawn that make like the shit out there drop certain primals or some shit.
Interesting. I didn't know about that. When he spawns with like an entourage of like 4 with him. And it's
Yeah, he don't play.
No. And they're all casters too. Yeah, it was pretty shitty.
Gator don't play no shit.
Right. And I gotta go to Stormwind. What am I standing here for?
Hey there. Safe travel.
See, I feel pretty good playing tonight, though. Like, I haven't played in a little bit. I probably won't get a lot done because I'm gonna, I'm gonna be very casual here, doing hits and playing and drinking beer and talking. Because I'll probably keep running my mouth even if you log out. You know how I am. I'll fucking stream by myself and I'll just talk.
I'll fill the void then.
Dude, I can't not. That's just how I roll. Like there's some nights when I'm quieter than others, but most nights I'm just gonna sit here and talk to myself. or tell like I'll just tell like random half-ass stories. Sometimes I'll go full blown too. I'll go full blown story by myself because I know at the end of the day, maybe there's one person watching or two people watching, or maybe somebody watches later and they hear the story. And if it entertains one person, then it was worth coming out of my mouth. Because really, honestly, I enjoy just saying it. I enjoy just talking. You know, like
Putting it on.
Tim,
fucking record.
every day I got to go in, and one of the first things I do when I get to work is I roll in on the floor. I take a look at the first shift report, kind of get down the basics of what's on there, and then I group everybody up. I stand front and center, and I read off report, and I talk about all the various things that we're gonna have to watch for on my shift, and I do that in front of a group of about 25 people at least, sometimes more. And among those people are my manager, my manager's manager, my manager's assistant manager, the first shift supervisor, and then sometimes you'll get even the head of the department, Anthony, who is the head of like 6 different departments. So he's over all of those people, and they'll all be standing there listening to me read report. And I do that every fucking day. And I don't stutter. I enunciate. I'm clear. I get messages across. I sometimes bring up things at those reports that the leadership didn't even know I was going to bring up, and get looks from them like, wow, that was a good point. We had an in-service the other day, Tim. What an in-service is, you probably know, but an in-service is basically where a company that makes something you use comes in and explains how you should use the thing that they make that you use. Basically, that was a really dumbed down version of it, but that's it. So we had this company called 3M. They make our steam integrators. They make our biological packs that run in our sterilizers. These are the things that prove things were actually sterilized properly. So he was explaining to us how to use them. And I won't bore you with the details of this, but basically he was telling us about a test that we don't have to run because our sterilizers are advanced enough that it's a test that's not necessary. So he goes through this whole, and now mind you, I'm second shift, which means he did this whole spiel on first shift with the manager, the assistant manager, the first shift supervisor, both CSOR liaisons, and somebody fucking else in leadership, and none of them said a word. So at the end of his spiel, I said, so I just want to let you know the DART test isn't something we run down here because the only pre-vac sterilizers we have are upstairs. There are IUSSs. Our sterilizers down here are SFPP, and they use a system where we do not have to run a DART test. And at that point, my smart friend Bosch, who's first shift manager, I think the manager said to Bosch, or not the manager, somebody knew Bosch knew what the exact reason was why our sterilizers didn't need a DART test. So they said, Bosch, what's the reason? And he explained that they use a different kind of vacuum where the airflow isn't the same, and thus that test is not necessary. And then I decided, you know what, at this point I'm just going to flex further on these dumb fucks. I'm like, so can anybody in here tell me what SFPP stands for? Even the guy doing the in-service looked at me and said, I don't know. And I said, it stands for steam. I said, it stands for steam, flush, pressure, and pulse. And that's how these steam sterilizers work. And so then, like,
It's like asking Ben if he knew how to get to the airport.
I looked over at my manager, and my manager's eyebrows kind of both went up, and they're like, well, and she's like, well, fuck, he does know what he's talking about. You goddamn right, bitch. Because he didn't even need to tell us. And after that, he's like, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you about this. Nobody said that earlier. I'm like, well, I just did.
Tired of your bullshit, man.
No, not even bullshit. No, he gave us good information. And some of the information he gave us is shit I've been telling people to do for fucking 2 years, but have had nobody to back me up on it. He just validated 2 of the fucking things I was telling people to do that nobody would fucking back me up on. Yep. It's great, man. I love it. I love it when a plan comes together.
Everything comes to
Dude,
fruition.
and the only reason, Tim, that any of that is the case is because when people come in and tell us things, I fucking listen to how it's supposed to be done. And then when I try to relay what I remember, what I've heard, people don't want to remember it and they just want to do it their way. Well, I'm sorry, man. I'm not about that life. Think about this, Tim. The job that I do, it ain't about shortcuts. It's about your mom upstairs on the fucking table dying, and the things we send upstairs to the doctor can save her fucking life. Now, you think we should half-ass that shit? Because I don't. Because I fucking don't. You know what I'm saying? It is that simple, Tim.
This ain't like you just making a burger or something.
No.
Fucking...
What we do potentially daily saves lives. And at the very least, makes people's lives better, ideally.
I was gonna say, at least don't leave them with staff.
Yeah,
More
exactly.
problems than they came in with.
Exactly.
Like, that's the goal. Like,
Eggs fucking actly. Get to the
leave the less
exactly.
problems you came with.
Yeah. Like I said, get to the exactly.
Wrong leg, motherfucker. Oh.
Mm.
I think it's funny every time I see like those fucking movies or whatever where they're drawing on there like not this leg.
Dude,
like calf.
Do you know how? Hey, listen. Do you know how accurate that is?
I'm assuming like it's happened quite a few times.
No.
Like,
I'm saying that drawing part. Like when you go in for surgery on a limb, I've done it 3 times now for a knee. They 100% make you mark the proper leg and the not leg with a marker. It's called a skin marker. It's you know, like a dry erase for your damn leg.
But I mean the fact that like think of how many times it had to go wrong
Before they came to that policy. Yep.
Like,
Yep.
You just wake up and you're like,
I'd like to
nothing
think
wrong with that.
I'd like to think once, but you know that's not the case.
Dude, it probably had to be like a fucking like slew of them. It's like, all right, man. Motherfuckers don't know their left from right or my left or right. I don't fucking know. It said right arm.
Can you fucking imagine?
Right arm.
Can you imagine?
right
It was my
arm.
right. You dumb motherfucker.
Like those videos you see motherfuckers like coming and like tearing people's fucking decks off, like working on the wrong house or something.
Oh yeah, dude. Hey,
Oh,
listen,
God.
that happens.
Yep.
You have no
Wrong
fucking idea
house,
how much that
motherfucker, you
happens.
mean? Wrong fucking house.
Yeah, that totally happens.
shit.
Where is this quest turn in that I just did? The missing diplomat. I think I just went to the wrong place. Yep, I sure did. Motherfuckers in Duskwood. In Darkshire. No, I take that back. Hold on. Bring me
South
back
of the
anything you
road.
find. Who the what? Where do I bring this? Fucking shit?
South. It's at the bottom. It said south of the road.
Yeah, I did. I got the thing already. Where do I turn it in? I thought I turned it in here in Stormwind. Am I missing the fucking... Hold on, let me zoom in here and look around.
Fuck, I gotta read this shit.
I ain't seeing no fucking question mark. I gotta bring up the bigger map. There's gonna be a question mark somewhere. Oh, wait. Oh, here it is. It's gotta be here. Wait, where was that? That's Stranglethorn. It's there. It's in Darkshire.
Oh, you fucking Pat.
Yup.
Need help? For the Alliance.
Cool beans. I even get a green to drop raid tonight and a weapon too, so it's worth 28. I feel like this tune has done exceptionally well. Like I've knock on wood, I've been pretty lucky with this tune. I've gotten in some good stuff. I've gotten some good drops. In one level, or well, a quarter level, it'll be my second highest tune to my fucking to my paladin, because my highest tune right now is my 34 priest Doc Brown, or no, Doc Ock. I'm sorry, Dr. Octavius is my top tune, and he's 34. So this tune will equal that in one level. When that happens, I'm gonna run a scan on Raider.io. I'm really curious who has better gear, the one I bought or the one I had to fucking get. Because I think it's the one I had to get. I think it's this one. I think this one's better geared than my fucking one that I bought all my gear on. Which is fucked up, right? You know what that tells me, Tim? You know what you're better off to do?
Play the game.
Play the game. Yes, sir. You got it, brother. Play the game. Stop fucking buying shit. Play the game. You know how much more money I'd have if I just played the game and didn't buy the gear? Huh. Think about that for a minute.
But it's safer.
It is, but fuck safer, dude. Play the game. That's it. That's exactly it. Play the game. If you die, you die, man. If he dies, he dies. I must break him. That's Ivan Drago, by the way, in Rocky 4.
Speaking of break 'em, I was just seen something a minute ago. It said Pittsburgh was tossing around options of making Justin Fields a fucking kick returner.
No fucking way. That's funny as fuck.
Like,
So
he did run good.
So just in
Fuck,
case,
I don't know if I'd
just
put
in
him in
case,
lineup.
just in case you didn't know too. Speaking of, because you guys have sent even some stuff in there as well. You know that I have a current ban going for Facebook Messenger, so I can't send messages. I couldn't do anything in groups and shit on Facebook. I don't even know what in the fuck I did. I did something. It was probably. I know I got in trouble for making a comment about how I'd punch somebody in the face if they super glued a fucking plunger to my head like the Beast did to his fucking workout buddy. I saw a video and like he put Gorilla Glue on it. He ran out, he stuck it on his head, and then he couldn't pull it off. And then you see him walking into the emergency room, right? And I made a comment on him like, if you did that to me, not only are we not friends anymore, I'm gonna punch you square in your fucking face. And I got in trouble for that. And they banned me, and then like a couple days later, I got another message, and it was from Facebook Messenger, and it said, "You've been banned for 7 days for sending a message that breaks terms of service." And I'm like, what? And it was from like November 9th, and I'm looking at my shit, and I'm like, what in the fuck did I send, and to who? I don't know what you're fucking talking about. I don't know what, dude. Maybe there's been a couple of times where somebody's pissed me off, and I've gone ahead and I remember I one time I called somebody like a fucking bald fat. I just threw like all the obvious his profile picture. You look like ugly insults at him because he had really pissed me off, and. That one got me in trouble a little bit as well. I remember I got like a warning or something for that. I don't know, Tim. Sometimes it just can't on the internet. Okay, so when you're scrolling the internet, Tim, this is fact right here. Trust me, you'll agree. When you're scrolling the internet, you find something that pisses you off or offends you or whatever. Stopping and making a comment is the equivalent of walking down the sidewalk, seeing dog shit, and instead of stepping around it, you just decide to step in it. It's the same concept. Just don't do it. You wouldn't do it in real life. Don't do it. And yet, grouchy old Nate sometimes can't help himself. And then it seems like every time I do it, I get in trouble.
It's funny, my dad was just he was like, I need to get a hold of these people on Facebook Marketplace. He's like, I can't send them no messages.
Like, did your dad get in trouble on Facebook?
I guess. Probably sharing some bullshit.
Dude, listen, man, it can happen to the best of us. Sometimes you get a little out of control.
Like, he's all about watching some motherfucker standing in the street get run over and
well, it's not so bad till you start making comments like that, and one of the big things they've gotten on me for is and it's for inciting. It's not violence. I think they use a different term, but something of that nature. It's like you're trying to incite. Hey, do you know?
Toxic behavior.
Do you know the word war is pretty much banned? Like, if you watch videos of somebody
blank out the
talking about war, when they say war, it's like they said a bad word and they beep it the fuck out.
Like code.
It's
Can't even-
does that piss me off? That one's gotten me into trouble as well. Because I
Can't even say the
fucking
word.
I went off on it and I got a warning I think I got a couple of day fucking you can't use groups on that one as well. It's when you can't use groups. When you can't use groups, it's just you can't join a call on Facebook Messenger. But this one is it was 7-day ban. Couldn't send messages. I still don't know what the fuck I sent. But somebody must have reported the fuck out of me. And they must have looked at it and said, yeah, that's too far. I probably told the guy off hard, because I've done that I've done that to a couple of people.
Fucking ass for this shit.
Word the fuck's up? Who you banning?
What's up, Ben?
Bunch of pantyhose wearing traffic standing mother.
Dude, like I said, I've gone a little too far a couple of times. You're not completely inaccurate there, right? It's hard not to, Tim. That's what's it's so hard for me.
Parking in the fire lane somewhere.
Yeah, that's it. That's a little bit fire lane for me. But anyways, Ben, so we were just talking about the group Facebook message, the Carolina Connection. I can't respond to messages in there for another, I think, 2.5 days. Because they have a 7-day ban on Facebook Messenger.
Goddamn, Jerome.
I know. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I don't even know what I did. Somebody must.
Nails like a real man.
Somebody must have. Somebody must have fucking got a little upset with my response.
Caleb
to
Williams
something.
got caught sucking dick in the back of a Wendy's.
I've broached trouble with that one already too, because I keep calling him fucking square. I keep calling him straight as a circle and shit like that on posts. I fucking think that guy's gonna fail so hard, dude. He is gonna fall so flat on his fucking face. I am so willing to bet. I should put down a big bet in like Vegas that he'll throw like the most interceptions in the season or some shit, or that he won't start the whole season. I'm telling you that guy's gonna fall on his face, man. He's going to. You know what makes me so cringe, so bad? Everywhere you see Caleb Williams right now, he has coined a new thing for the Chicago Bears. It's going to be the next big thing, the Bear Claw. I swear, dude, as God is my witness, look for it. It's there.
Dude's
It's-
probably
Maybe the
took a bear
fucking
claw up his
watermelon
ass.
crawl.
Dude, and everywhere you see him, he's doing that. And then people around him are doing it, and they all look so goddamn stupid. Dude, I am so sorry. But this
Is it like that shit in dodgeball where they're like running out and they're like
yes,
holding their butt?
yes,
Like,
it's exactly like that. Yes, you fucking dude, it's not gonna fly in Chicago as the starting quarterback. It's not gonna fly.
that shit in general.
Hold on, I gotta go look. Yeah. It's okay. It's very similar to that. Instead of the snakes, right? It would be bear claws, and that's what he's doing all over the fucking place.
I'd forgot they were snakes. I thought they were claws that I seen. I'm like,
No,
that's close.
It's cobras, because they're Either way, that's some funny shit. But no, I just don't think he's gonna fly. I don't think it's gonna work. I think I really think they should have drafted anybody else. Like that was, I just think it was a mistake. Dude, I think they could have got Bojangles and he would have been better. I think this guy's going to he's the next Ryan Leaf. He's the next fucking Tim Tebow. He's the next RG3 at best.
I feel like Jaden Daniels is gonna be the next RG3.
You think so? So you think
I
he's
think
gonna?
he'll do really good and get wasted in Washington. Yeah.
So you think he'll do really good and then get fucking blasted, just like RG3 did,
I think
and
he'll
then
have,
never,
like, 2
never
good
be the fucking
seasons.
same. Yep. Because RG3 was supposed to be the shit, man, until he got injured.
I remember when I first seen that fucking ankle. I was like, good God Almighty. He
Good
might
God
not ever
Almighty,
walk
he's right.
again, dude.
Yep.
Just walking on his own, running on his own. It's fucking non-contact.
It's fucked up, man. I know about them non-contact knee injuries or big injuries, if you want to call it that. To this day, I tell you, my worst knee injury was Tetsu never touched me. Tetsu. That kid never touched me. I pushed off to hit him.
Tetsu didn't touch you.
Knee went pop, folded like a taco. I went down making the timeout sign, and he just looked at me like a dog, turning his head, going, "Something's wrong."
Motherfucker did the pop lock and drop before it was cool.
I'm telling you, man, that's exactly what happened. And yeah, me no likey. Non-contact injury, man. Me no likey.
They just assume a wrestler was over, dude, just like that.
Just a one fucking match, man. One match. Never even fucking finished the first match. I mean, technically I lost because I fell out of bounds. So I mean, I lost. But once again, too, that was another example of an extremely bad, very painful injury where I never made a noise. People around you will say they heard my knee pop. Some say even they heard it pop twice. I never made a noise. All I did was fell while making a timeout signal. Like, literally just like that. That's it. That's all I did. Like, please don't fucking hit me. And just went down. And when I never made a noise once I was down, when the guy running it came over, he says, "Hey, are you all right?" And I said, "No, I'm not. I tore my knee. Please get me out of this suit."
Give me a beer.
That's it. And then they asked me, "Do you want an ambulance?" And I said, "No." I said no. I want an ice pack, and I want a cold beer, and I want to be propped up somewhere where I can watch my brother's band play. I said, because I already know. I told him, I said, because I already know what they're going to tell me at the ER. I tore my ACL just now. I said, I felt this before. I know exactly what. And I said, this time I tore it good. I said, I know and they can't do anything for me at the ER. I said, all they're going to do is tell me to go see a knee specialist. I'm going to have to go for an MRI, and this is going to require surgery. I told them I knew right then. And they're like, well, if you're sure. And that's literally what happened. And then when Jason's band came on, I grabbed old Levi, rigor morticia, if you will. Said, come on, man, you're my left leg. And then we went up to the fucking stage, and I leaned on the stage and head banged like a motherfucker all throughout the fucking thing. At one point, Luke, being the lead singer, reached down, grabbed me by the fucking jersey, pulled me up to sing with him on fucking one of their coolest fucking songs.
My leg's fucked.
Then gave me a big fucking. Then after the song was over, they busted out a bottle of fucking Jaeger that they passed around on the fucking stage. I got a big swig off of that right off the bottom of the stage. I was one of only a couple of people who did that weren't on the stage. Dude, it was fucking.
Started pouring it on some fat bitches wrestling in a.
I don't know. Well,
peanut butter.
Now that last part I don't know about so much, but no, it was really fucking. It was a really cool night, man. Except for that one snippet of a moment right there. But two massive knee injuries, one playing football at work and one there. Never made a noise going down on either one of them, man. I'm talking those were big, dude. Never made a noise though. Now, I don't know if that makes me tough.
And didn't fumble.
I didn't fumble. That is a fact. That is a fact. I don't know if that makes me tough. I don't know if it makes me stupid. I don't know if it maybe I just have a slow reaction time. I don't know. I don't know why. And Matt, I think I've probably told you guys this before, but Matt at work told me, he said, your one telltale that you do, Nate, when you're hurt is you'll start spitting. Swear to God. Swear to God. I'll walk around and I'll just kind of start spitting on the ground. And it's because I know I'm walking. No, I know I just hurt myself. I know it.
Fucking pansy
I did it when I hurt my knee over at Dawn's house when I was wrestling Danny. After it happened, I literally walked up and down the sidewalk spitting. I don't know why it happens. But I do.
You're looking like Triple H.
And now I'm limping like a motherfucker and I'm just spitting because I know I just hurt myself. I know it. It happened really bad. Like when I did remember when I was telling you guys about the beam pocket, we usually build them out of styrofoam, but we ran out of styrofoam and we were pouring. It was a tall wall. We had to get it. The concrete was on the way, so we built it out of wood. When we're stripping it out, it was stuck, so I was pull, push, push, wouldn't come. So it was kind of wedged, and so I wanted to just slam it back to the wall. So I fucking full swing palm hit right in the middle. Well, there was a God blessed 8-penny double head nail sticking straight out, right in the middle, and bam, right in the middle of my fucking palm, man. On a full swing, it went just about all the way through to the backside. Pulled it back off. And didn't make sound, starts spitting and walking up and down, holding my hand, and blood starts coming. I'm just spitting. And Matt's like, fuck. And yeah, ended up going to the hospital for that one. And Doc looked at it, the x-rayed everything, said the nail went in, came out. It was a clean nail. Like it was a brand new nail, had been used 2 days, or not even, it was used that day. Or no, I'm sorry, the day before. And so it was a clean nail, basically. He said it went in. Came out, didn't really disturb anything. He said, but your hand is going to hurt really bad for about 3 days, he said. And it did. My hand was like a claw, he was like a fucking Caleb Williams for about 3 days. Like I couldn't grab, I couldn't open. It was literally a claw. And then I slowly had to work myself into it. And that one, no ill effects even this many years later. And that was a nail pretty much directly through the center of my palm.
That's fucked up.
Yep, but that was when Matt told me. He's like, that was actually the one he identified that, and he actually told me later. He's like, Nate, so this is what you do when I know you're hurt when you start walking around spitting. He's like, that's when I know you're hurt. He said if you don't do that, it was not but a scratch. He said, but if you start spitting, I know you're fucked. That's where I've got a big scar on this thumb. It was another example of that. Matt and I were moving this big fucking drill. It's a drill for the front of the Bobcat that you can use, and it goes up like where the bucket would be, right? But it's a drill, and it's for drilling post holes. And so it's a big giant thing. So me and Matt had to move it on the trailer into a position where he could grab it with the machine. And we both went in. We went to grab it. I grabbed in 2 spots. He grabbed in 2 spots. And right before we went to pick it up, he said, I started to say, Nate, you shouldn't put your hand. But by that time, we had already lifted. And it did exactly what he expected. It turned and pinched. And it pinched right down on my thumb. And luckily for me, it pinched down on my thumb, but then my hand was there as well. So my hand stopped it from going complete guillotine on my thumb. But it ripped the fuck out of the side of my thumb. And so then I had to drive myself, and I, again, didn't make a sound, just started fucking walking around the trailer spitting. Matt's like, son of a bitch. He's like, go to the hospital. And I'm like, you sure you want me to drive myself? And Ray's like, yeah, you're fine. It's just your fucking thumb. Drive. Just take the van. Go to the hospital. They'll stitch you up. You'll be fine. Just go. So here's fucking blood spraying from this fucking thing, and I'm like, okay, driving to the hospital. And actually, the very first time I ever went to Central DuPage Hospital, where I currently work, was to get that stitched up that day. So I've been stitched at the hospital I work twice, and I've had a knee surgery there now.
Full circle.
I'm telling you, man, it's a weird world. It is. It's a weird world. I had that knee surgery, though. I'm telling you, did not go well. I'm telling you, it is still fucked to this day. I'm way worse now than I was before I started the surgery. I don't know what I'm going to do about this, but I feel like eventually I'm going to have to do something. But I can't take the risk of going now because I don't have health insurance because of the way everything went down. I can't because if I go in and they say just because the surgery didn't take doesn't mean that it's still workman's comp's problem. So they could make it go under my own insurance. I don't know how that would work. and I can't take the risk because I sure as fuck can't afford all of that on a no insurance health. I'll be broke for the rest of my fucking life. You know what I mean? So I just got to hold out until November. And if it's still bad in November when I can re-sign up for my insurance, that's when I call back my doctor and say, hey, listen, I can't deal with this pain anymore. It's been since the surgery. Can you please take a relook at this? And that's when I find out if it'll be workman's comp and what'll happen. Because I guarantee you, Tim, something's still wrong. I guarantee you. They left a fucking forceps in there or something. Because the pain is stupid. Like, you know when you go to the doctor and they ask you what level your pain is whenever you got an injury or whatever? I'm going to tell you right now, I'm walking around on a daily basis at around a 5.
On a good day.
And at the end of a day, more like a 6 or a 7. It's enough to make me fucking almost tear at points. Especially if I sit down for about 5 or 10 minutes and then stand back up. That initial stand up is enough to make a normal person fucking wince.
It's like, God almighty,
It's yeah. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. One of these times it's gonna happen right there. They're gonna see it happen live. That's entirely true.
Fuck, are you seasoned? No, I'm good.
Oh, dude, I can't fucking
motherfucker needs a drug test. He's goddamn cotton mouth.
I can't kneel. When I kneel
Been drinking
now,
that Molly water again, dude.
kneeling now is such a fucking ridiculous pain, dude. Because I've for 20 years I've only knelt on that right knee, and I cannot kneel on that knee right now. I can't put it down like that. I can't. It hurts so fucking bad. It's impossible. So I have to kneel on the other knee, which is the knee that I can't kneel on already because it hurts. And so I have to like kneel down super fucking careful and hold on to something on the way down. And once I get down there, then I can put the other knee down. If I have to get down on both knees to do something, go ahead and make your jokes here. But
full 2-arm commitment to get down.
Dude, it is, and then getting back up is fucking stupid hard too. I'm really surprised my boss hasn't busted me on it. I've tried really hard to avoid letting her see it happen. Because if she sees it, dude, if she sees it, she's gonna make me go see the doctor. I guarantee fucking it.
Horrible sledding accident.
Horrible something. Like it but dude, any moron can see I'm still fucked. But that's the way of life, man. That's the way things happen.
Which is convenient because that's all you fucking work with. Fucking bunch of fucking.
You fucking so aren't wrong. Hey, take it easy, Procon. He came into the conversation right at the point where I was getting down on both knees, I think.
Whoa, mate, you ain't got to do that.
Oh, fuck. 4 beers in now, and I feel a little better as far as like I think I broke a door today. I really do. I think there's a good chance I broke that fucking door.
Fuck them, they got money.
The bad thing is, if that's the case, they'll know who did it. It'll be on video. You know what I mean? It won't take them long to come to me.
Pull a Dan and just deny that shit. Just
well, if this is what it takes to get the shit fixed, whatever. You're welcome. That's what
on fucking
fuck you,
dude.
I put it in a goddamn PIR box.
It went
8 months ago.
It went straight to fucking. Dude, it went straight to fire lane, man. That thing didn't open. I hesitated. It was a two-hand slam I stepped back a step and stepped into it.
Fucking heat.
Yep, it was coming. It was going open. If I had to break the fucking magnet off, because it's held by an electromagnet at the top.
That's how all goddamn mosh pits start, dude, with that one great push.
Yep. That's it, man. It's over from there.
That's how I felt when I broke that door on the back of 23 that night.
Mm-hmm.
Someone locked it, and I didn't even know it had a lock on it. I'm sitting there, I'm like, some bitch just seized up.
Just fucking rocked its world.
Yeah, apparently, god damn. I'm sitting there. I'm
Marshall
like,
comes around. What the fuck's wrong?
dude, Marshall's up in there. He's like looking. He's like, how did the switch get on top of the? I'm like, I'm out there like somebody hit this fucking thing into this door, and I'm fucking just back there raging, dude. And he was like, I think
Jesus
bolted to the
Christ.
floor. And I look down. I'm like, you right, it is. It wasn't that. I guess it's like they couldn't have hit that. That's bolted to the floor. God damn it for being sensible, man. I'm trying to be mad right now, Marshall. God,
Sometimes you
Yeah.
just gotta fucking go hard on stuff, man. I'm telling you, it's just gotta be the way it's gotta be. It just is what it is. If I get in trouble for that, so be it. I'm sorry.
Sometimes you gotta leave your mark on shit just so
well,
you
I
can
didn't-
see it every once in a while and laugh about it. Like, damn, man.
And, well, and I listen. When I got mad in the department, I was adult enough to not make a scene, not let anyone know I was mad, walk out peacefully, went upstairs, got a drink, sat down, cooled down, and then I didn't do anything until I was on my way back down, and then I scanned my badge, and then the fucking door didn't open. And that was it for me. So I scanned my badge a second time, and when the door didn't open, I fucking blasted it open. It was that simple. That's how that went down.
You let me in, I'm going to fuck home, and I can't go home right now, so I'm coming.
Oh my goodness, what did I do here? Oh fuck.
You got nasty beers.
No. I bought a 12 pack of 16 ounces. I thought these was 12 ounces. Well, shit. I just opened two 16 ounces. That's what I was trying to do. Jesus Christ. I fucking timmied myself. I didn't realize I was putting it in the koozie, and I'm like, why is so much of it sticking out? So I pulled my inside koozie out and put it back in, like trying to figure it out. And then I'm like, I don't know what's up, man. Something doesn't look right. And then I opened this one, and I'm like, why is this fucking beer so big? And then that's when I realized.
Motherfuckers switching spots to upcharge you, dude. And they're like, we're gonna put the 16 ounces or the 12
Dude, I don't even pay attention, man. I'm so bad. When I go to the store and I buy something, I literally don't fucking pay attention to shit when they scan it out. I don't care what it was. I'll look at my bank account later if I still got, I'll have an idea. Like I'll see, hey, that was $28, but I don't fucking care. You could scam me so easily, man, because I don't fucking look.
I need this and I'm taking it, motherfucker, regardless.
Yeah, I'm going to pay for it. Like, what am I going to do? Bargain shop? I'm going to stop at 3 places? Dude, there's 1 place. Technically 2 if I leave early enough. Between me and work that sell beer at the time I get off. It ain't like I'm bargain shopping. I'm buying this. I don't care what the cost is. Because I've decided that I want it, and that's it.
Not enough supply, and I'm in demand.
That's what I'm talking about. Lately, though, I've been enjoying the stubby beers, but they didn't have any of the fucking stubby beers in the freezer this time, so I had to buy the 12 pack. And I bought this yesterday with the intention of getting on, but my finger was still sore, and so I wasn't about to do that. Ben, you missed that story. My middle finger on my left hand, which is my ASDW, right? So W is my main movement key. My middle finger got some sort of a fucked up infection at the tip.
Oh fuck!
And so about 3 days ago. I finally seen like a little spot that was kind of blackish among the red, swollen, really painful fingertip, and that blackish spot was right next to the nail. So I went into the bathroom and I took a really sharp, like it's actually a toenail clipper, but I use it as a fingernail clipper because it's more robust.
I thought they were the same.
The toenail clipper is larger, but to me it works better. It's more robust, and it just works better. It's tougher. Yeah, well, you ain't got to. Because I have a fingernail clipper here, but I use it to fucking if I got just a little something that I bing. But the toenail clipper is this, but it's like beefier. Well, anyway, so I took that and I fucking reached into that black spot and I like got deep in and I just pushed deep in there and I just pinched it. And when I pinched it, it fucking popped, and a bunch of like white and yellow pus came out of there. And
God.
So then I squeezed it, and a bunch more came out, and then I squeezed it more, and then a bunch of clear liquid started coming out. And so I squeezed the shit out of it for like 2 days to get all the shit out, and now the finger feels almost normal again. Just a little tender by where that spot was at. But I don't know what caused that infection. I have no idea, but it definitely, the whole tip of my finger was infected. So I wasn't about to sit here pushing W and in pain. You know what I mean? Like, no. I'm just going to go to bed angry. And that's exactly what I've done for the last couple of days. Not so much angry, though. Just more go to bed because, like, what are you going to do? I'm not going to sit here and do that in pain. But tonight, my finger finally feels normal again. And so, not like I've done a whole hell of a lot.
Good.
Right.
I feel like I've had that a couple of times. I always thought mine was like hangnail.
So initially that's what I thought it was, and I kept digging under the nail, like on that side, but the nail was smooth and it was coming out where it looked like it should have been coming out, and it didn't look like there was anything at all wrong with the nail. Like it you know, because like I dug under the like corner of it, like and it felt just like any other nail. Nothing was dug in or anything. I don't know what the fuck caused that, man. I have no idea. Whatever it was, though, it was
Maybe
pretty
something
yucky.
poked you at work or something.
I don't think so, because like I'm really sensitive to that, especially depending on where I'm at, where anything infectious could get me. Because I would go straight to corporate health, man. I'd be like, hey, I think no, that's what you do. Like I think, listen, I think this might have got me, and and so then they run you through a battery test and they put you on drugs to ward off things like AIDS and shit that we can contract from what we deal with.
Be careful.
Be fucked up.
You gotta remember, dude. People have surgery all the time that have, AIDS,
Bloodborne illness.
yeah, AIDS, fucking cancer, and which is treated with chemotherapy, which is a different fucking kind of agent that can be very harmful to various different things. Dude, we deal with. Like you laugh about, yeah, it's just decon. You're just basically slopping the shit off of the off of the proctoscopes, right? But it's a little more than that.
One wrong stab and you ain't gonna be the same.
Yeah, and one wrong stab and you're going to the preventative fucking cure, because like shit like AIDS and things of that nature. If you immediately realize that you've been stuck by something that could have that, and they get you on this drug almost immediately, the odds of you contracting it go way the fuck down. But if you're stupid and you ignore it and you don't go get that, your odds of getting it are extremely high.
I got it. Never happened to me.
Yep. So that's why if anything happens there, you've got to report it. So I don't think anything got me there. I don't really feel like it was a spider bite, although I guess it could have been, but it was so close to the nail that I feel like it had to have had something to do with the nail. I couldn't
Smash that motherfucker.
I don't think so. Maybe and so maybe
Punch something.
but maybe something happened on the night that I was drunk that I don't remember.
Oh, that's true too.
Because it was like on the inside of the finger, for the first day I didn't even think it was a nail, because it felt like it was more out from the nail, like out on the knuckle of the finger, almost as if it was a bruise. You know what I mean? So I don't know what started that whole mess, but it was yucky. I didn't care for it.
Drunk Nate fucked it up.
It's possible. It wouldn't be the first time that's ever happened. Drunk Nate and fucking sober Nate, they don't talk.
It's hard to believe.
I know, right? Some would say they don't even like each other.
You need something?
You're fucking square.
For the Alliance. Have a good one.
Yeah,
Whatever, you're a drunk.
Be careful.
Hey, but I'm bullin'.
Fact. How's your finger feel? Where's this guy now? He's in Old Town. Okay. I don't remember what this quest line gives. So the only way that I could ever see a Nate, Tim, and Ben retail WoW resurgence, the only way that I could ever see it, and this is not a prediction, it's not a request, it's not anything. It's to me, it's the only way I could ever realistically see it happening. I remember what this is. Based on how we all are now and how we play now and how the landscape of WoW is now and how like kind of everything is. I think the only way that you ever see that is if the three of us decide to do Arena again. Now, Arena, with the three of us, you could go in with no gear in the beginning of the next expansion, level up, and play nothing but PvP. Just, BGs, get your gear, get your fucking initial PvP bullshit and all that, and just play PvP. Fuck Mythic Plus, fuck rating, fuck all that. Just do threes. The three of us pick 3 characters. Just do threes. You know what character I'm playing. I'll be Holy Pally. And then just do Arena. That's the only way I ever see that happening. I think for me, regardless of the two of you, I think the only way I ever play retail again is in that aspect, is in that manner, because I don't feel like I have the gumption to do the raid or the Mythic Plus again. I don't think I have the drive to do that. Now, Arena, whole different ball game, because I have always said, y'all have heard it, everyone that ever watches me has heard it, Arena is the most fun thing in the game. It's the most exhilarating, it's the most heart pumping, it's just the most fun thing in the game.
It's like hardcore.
It is very much. Dude,
It's like hardcore when you're trying not to die.
It's Arena. It's 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. It's Arena. It's the age old, what as humans, as men especially, we are taught. It's the gladiator mentality. Exactly. Thank you, Tim. You're right. And I fucking love it. So that I could see happening. And I might not now, but when the next expansion drops, I might level up in retail and do exactly that. Just PvP.
Yeah, like I said, I've looked at a couple things on the expansion, monks getting like reworked, shit like that. Kind of been side-eye.
Monk, Warrior, Holy Pally. Monk, Warrior, Holy Pally.
KFC.
3 fucking horsemen. Come back, just Arena, just PvP, nothing else, when we can. I think that would be a fuckload of fun. I think all 3 of us would enjoy that. Honest opinion.
Let's go get hot streak for work.
Dude, honest opinion. And I think we could be really fucking good.
There was a time where...
Dude, there was a time where we were really good at PvP. There was.
That's all I could manage time for.
Yeah, and I think that would actually still work. Because it doesn't have to be all the time. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be all the time. I got fucking hardcore. I got fucking GTA now that I will play. Dude, it doesn't have to be all the time. Come on when you can. Let's fucking jam getting leveled. But then after that, it's come on when you can. When we can do 2s, we do 2s. When you do 3s, we do 3s. And fucking have fun. I think that's the only way WoW works with the 3 of us anymore. And I look, I ain't pushing y'all to do nothing. But if I would ever have a WoW wish list, that's at the top of it. That's at the top of it. You know?
And fucking can't be in there. Fuck, come here. Nate, I need you.
Well, and dude, in that case too, Kent could be involved in that. We could get in some 2s and or even 3s depending on who's on and when. You know? Procon, you don't think Procon want to be involved in that? You know? We can make, because Mix Procon in on that too. I guarantee he'd want to be involved in that. 100%, million fucking percent. You
It's
know,
like I've been questing
Alex,
so long, I'm ready to kill.
Alex might. You get that many of us interested, Alex might fucking join in on some of that. You know, it's a way to play retail without playing retail, but still have fun. Like, cause I'm telling you, man. And Ben, I know you've been really quiet, and I ain't trying to push you, but God bless America, man. That's definitely our best chance to play WoW together again ever.
It's like I'm fucking dude chasing druids away. I'm quitting this game. I can't fucking get to it. I still think that was probably one of the funny.
Dude, when I got him,
Oh my god.
it's like a fucking dog fucking getting a hold of something.
Cause I could hear him being so pissed. I'm like, dude, you're good. Like I'm double dicking this dude's part. Like you're way more close to getting that guy he is to me. Like,
dude, I'm telling you, man, we would have a blast with that shit. That would be like a renaissance of sorts. That would date us back to before we all became super good friends and did all the raid shit. Because that's how we started being friends. Way back in the fucking day. The three of us. And it was Balza who started the whole shit. Like, you guys were in my guild, but like I didn't particularly know who the fuck either one of you really was before we started getting into fucking to some degree, I guess, because like we were already doing some raiding and whatnot. But like I didn't take a real big notice into how fucking cool and how well Tim and I meshed until we started doing arenas. That's when all of a sudden I was like, holy fuck, you know, this dude's my dude. He's my fucking friend. You know what I mean? Like that's and Tim, tell me I'm wrong.
no, dude, we fucking
That's when
that on Pretty Pebble
that
Mountain
is when the friendship was cemented. When we
since
started
damn
arenas.
arena and just bullshit
Yep.
around since
Yep. Dude, that's when the friendship was actually cemented, and that's why I see if anything going back full circle. Like I know you ain't gonna play WoW ever like you used to. Well, hey, newsflash, neither am I. You know, hardcore ain't nothing like that. And every time I go back to retail, I just get more and more aggravated with it.
Yeah, it's a lot going on.
It's too much. But PvP, you focus. Just like I can do the abilities. Like it ain't like I can't do the abilities. Like I can't. It isn't like WoW has passed me. I don't think it's passed either of you either. Now, will we be 3 horsemen fucking 2K rated fucking first week? No. You know, it's gonna take me a hot minute, you know. But that's what leveling up is for too. You get used to how it plays now, you know.
Yeah, it's always the tough part's always just learning what.
Yeah, and then once you do, then you're golden. And I think
the counters and the counters
I
to the
remember
counters.
goddamn Batman dude, like flying up in the air, we're just dead.
Yep, and
run.
LOS, fuck.
You learn all that shit though, and it's God bless it fun, man. It's just fun. Like it's heart pumpingly fucking fun. It's also heartbreaking, and sometimes maddening. But name me the game that isn't. Name me the game you've never gotten mad at. You know what I mean? Like I'll be impressed if you can. I had a couple just flash into my head, and then memories of getting angry at those games came immediately after. Like hockey was the first one, and I was like, oh, there's been so many glitches in hockey over the years. Glitch goals. Fucking Chris Peterson once scored 199 goals in a season that we played with Ulf Samuelsson, who is a shitty fucking defenseman for Pittsburgh, who never fucking did anything. But there was a particular move he could make with that tune that would absolutely beat any goalie every time.
Just broke the code.
Yep. I was so pissed at that shit. You fucking dickhead. I had one though. That I could do really well with Tony Amani. I scored a bunch of goals with him doing the same shit. So I mean, like I exploited the system as well. But yeah,
Ain't cheating, ain't trying.
if you ain't rubbing, you ain't racing. I still maintain that of asshole parents and naming their children improperly, Dick Trickle is got to be top of the list.
Old Trick Dick.
Dude, when your last name is Trickle, how do you name your son Dick or Richard? Like, really? Are you seriously that stupid?
Hey, my dick trickled, and here you are.
You thought about that long and hard, right? What will we name our son? How about Dick? My last name's Trickle. That sounds perfect. Like, you fucking asshole. I'm sorry, man. That's just that's worse than fucking Johnny Cash and you naming him, Sue. Like Dick Trickle.
Just made a song there.
I know, right? Part of the reason I like the damn Coors bottles better is because you can actually finish the last little bit of beer. It doesn't get caught on the lip of the can and keep falling back, and then you eventually you turn the can over, and that fucking liquid that you just literally can't drink out. I just tried twice. It's still in there. I can feel it. Anyway, but the bottle, you like, and it's like, it's a funnel. It's into your face. All the liquid comes out. Into your face. So that's where I got to go in here and I got to fight these dumbass motherflowers. So I have to pay attention to what I'm doing.
Yeah, being used right. You said I was gonna come down here and get another one, dude.
Damn, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What y'all doing? What y'all
That's how it
playing?
goes.
Just old school RuneScape.
Back to that fucking... You guys play a lot of that RuneScape, don't you?
Dude,
It's fucking good.
that
Man.
Iron Man life. It's,
I'm fucking letting hell loose right now, but
yeah, I've just been something I can pick up a couple hours in the evening, maybe get some, maybe not. Just
Like
I
Arena.
can chip away at fucking work and shit too. So
Like Arena. I'm telling you, it could happen. I don't think
Definitely
I don't think Kent wants to group with me. I think Pro would though. I think Pro would though.
How are you? Off with you. Hey, good.
Old Town 3. OG.
Morning.
They ain't got shit on me. What's up, OG?
Oh, just waking up.
Just waking up, for real?
Oh, 40 minutes ago.
The day is done.
Oh, it's just beginning. I wake up nice and early at night, you know.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's an early start on the day.
Yeah, as early as you can
The
get.
early bird gets the worm.
That made me pot, actually. Like, I probably didn't need to. But those pots are kind of little anyway at this point, so I may as well use them up, right? So that's why I just went ahead and used one.
Interest you on the pint? What,
Be
shit
safe
back?
and sorry.
I ain't fucking trying to die.
True.
All that noise.
This
Oh, yeah,
team-
those are level 12 potions.
Yeah, right? Well, I
They're
did,
real low.
dude, self-found. Best I've found.
Yeah.
I think I actually have a couple of gooder ones up in the bank. I think I can. I think I can use them at 35 maybe or something like that. I think that's what it is. I'm not 100% on that. Don't quote me. I just know this tune's doing pretty good, and I have a pretty good buzz right now. So, just saying. Bought these giant 16-ounce beers I didn't mean to buy.
Every third one's an extra beer.
I know, right?
Hell yeah.
Fucking bastards. And it's only $2.44, but I kind of came home all fiery, right? Had some bullshit happen. I don't know if you've been watching the stream, so you probably heard some of this already.
I heard a little bit. Like, I was watching on my phone, which isn't verified or whatever, so I can't chat on it.
Gotcha.
And, but I was listening since, like, you were talking about, like, the nail going through your hand and shit.
That's old school stuff. But no, I just had some annoyances at work tonight get me all pissed off, and I think I might have broke a door. But it's all good.
Oh, yeah, I heard a little bit about that, too.
It's all good. But I decided I was gonna come home, have a couple beers, have a smoke a little bit, and just chill
Hell yeah.
and forget about it. And that's exactly what I'm trying to do.
Hey there.
Fuck it.
See you around. See you later.
All right, that dude's in wetlands, and I need to turn in something else in wetlands anyway. So that's, I think, where I'm headed next. Double checking. Okay, that's there. Yeah, wetlands, Theramore, and then Thousand Needles. That's where I need to go.
Since Cataclysm's coming out, they changed the icon for WoW Classic.
I saw that.
It throws me off every time.
Dude, it fucked me up for a hot minute before I logged in.
Just so used to looking for the blue.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it. I'm like, dude, this isn't right. What's going on? Dude, when I logged in, Alex, I had 18 add-ons to update for retail and 14 for classic.
Yeah, I update them like it's the first thing I do when I turn on my computer.
I update them every single day that I log into WoW. I update them, but now I hadn't logged in for about 3 days, 4 days maybe.
Yeah,
and that's how many I had to update. Holy shit!
Crazy. Wacky doodle stuff.
So, on a completely fucking off the wall topic, although very much front and center if you're watching me on stream. All of my my stream suits that I currently have are pretty fucking old and beat up, and so about 2 weeks ago ish, I found a site and I actually ordered 3 new ones: a black, a blue, and a red. To replace these old beat up motherflowers. It's a true story. Now, why do I still do that? I don't fucking know. Because I fucking want to. That's why. I do. Listen. Once again, unapologetically Nate. That's why. And I don't do it. I don't even do them very often anymore. I do it like once every 10 streams or some shit. But every now and again, I throw it in there.
Hell yeah.
It's good for the brain.
It's good. Especially for those who actually know me as a person. Like, this is part of my personality. It just is, and if you don't like it, sorry, brother.
So be it.
Yeah, for real. If you don't like it, I mean, that's cool.
If you don't like it, come pay my bills.
You ain't got to watch. You ain't got to talk. You ain't got to do nothing. Like, the choice is yours, my friend. The choice is yours. I'd like to think that I'm entertaining enough and at least engaging enough that that this is just part of my personality, and it isn't something that should necessarily turn you off from watching me if you're entertained by the entity that is the Natrix.
If you don't like it, you should DoorDash me a pizza, motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Put in your request. You want me to wear something else? Throw me your request. No, I changed my mind. No, I don't want any requests for that. No, but listen. It just is what it is, right? Like, I again, unapologetically Nate. But three brand new ones that'll look much nicer. These ones are all beat up. Like, this one looks Mars red. This used to be metallic red because I like metallic, and I ordered black, blue, and red metallic because I like it. It's cool because it's cool.
Like the goddamn devil off a cow and chicken.
The last time, the last time I logged in. So not the last time I logged in, because I did a Saturday one where I did the long one that I just did. But the time before that, when I logged in and I was only on for about 30 or 40 minutes, right? And I just logged in. I was grouchy and I didn't fucking feel it. And I logged in and I was like, this is a waste of my fucking time. And I logged out.
I think
But
when
Tim,
I said
Tim had
like,
caught me, and he said, "Yeah, you feeling devilish tonight, huh?" That was the comment he made in the stream.
You're like, ha, bah, fuck outta here.
That was like, yeah, ha, cool, see ya. And I was just like, I just didn't want.
Screaming to nobody.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly. And I was like, fuck this, I'm fucking out of here. Yep, it's a true story. That happened.
That's what I think of every time for some reason, that damn devil off cow and chicken.
I can dig it, man. I've been called worse.
It's asshole hanging
This
out.
fucking 16-ounce giant-ass beer is really fucking me up, man. It's huge.
Yeah, me and Ben took that damn Mustang to our weekly feast today.
Did you really?
Yeah, it was a pretty nice little ride.
Hell yeah, dude.
It was funny. I went to pick up my boy from school in it.
Yeah.
And, it was like a dude fucking coming out of there, and I like I had my glass over shit, so I seen him come. He was looking, he was shaking his head real fucking hard. I was like, yeah. He's like, God.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, got the damn golden oldies here. And I pull up, and my boy's just sitting on the bench, fucking completely clueless. And I picked him up in it one time before. It's like, he knows what it looks like. He's just sitting there acting like he don't bit more see his fucking car than anything. And I'm like, God damn, I honk at him, he still ain't paying attention. And I guess teacher's like, Mason, if you don't come get in this car, I'm gonna get in this car, goddamn. Fuck. You better quit acting like you ain't fucking. Or get in here. Hell, and he still couldn't get the damn door open. So when we got home, I was like, we're opening this fucking door at least twice. You're gonna fucking figure it out. Fuck you, get in this.
All right, so I got to beat to poke right now.
Is it like one of those doors where you gotta push in like the button pretty hard?
Yep.
Shit.
Yeah, it's right. An old
Old
school
school.
handle put, yeah.
Yeah.
Strong fucking thumb, dude. It's child
Yeah.
lock on the inside and out.
Exactly.
Bless you. Bless you. Fucking bless you. I can't. Mayonnaise, motherfucker, mayonnaise.
Dude, those were some big fucking sneezes, man. Holy shit, those came out of nowhere. Dude, my whole inner elbow is wet right now.
That's what she said.
Hey.
What the fuck?
Inner elbow.
Yeah, where I just sneezed. If you
Came
see
in the bend of my elbow, you sick motherfucker.
Hey. Don't be creepy.
Cheers.
Giving them blowjobs.
Yeah, I'm all over.
Baby, let's go.
You can't beat a good bow job.
Hopefully he doesn't turn out to be a bow job.
Hey. Dude, hey, Ben, were you in before or after I started bashing Caleb Williams?
I've been there for that.
Fair enough. Dude, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because we had the whole claw conversation. That's right. God damn it. Listen, all I'm saying is no chance, man. That guy's got no chance. No chance. Alex, I know you don't watch anything to do with American football and bullshit. You're a hockey guy, if anything, at sports level. But the Bears had the number 1 draft pick, and they drafted that Fruit Loop that is Caleb Williams. And that kid is, to me, he is the surest bust I've ever seen. I don't think there's any way this guy becomes a success as the Bears starting quarterback. I don't think there's any way. The Bears have the worst offensive line like in the NFC. And this kid is fragile. He's fragile. He cries when shit doesn't go his way. Quite literally, there's video. This is not going to go well. He is not going to have a happy-do season. It's going to be bad, and I can't wait for it.
It's going to happen, dude.
Touchdown.
Now, if I'm wrong, and he proves me wrong, well, that's great. That's awesome. Then apparently people are smarter than me with this kind of thing, and that won't really surprise me. But I don't think I'm wrong this time, dude. I just don't. I think this one is the surest fucking bust that there's ever been. I gotta beat.
I mean, the fucking team they put around him, like, I mean.
Well,
set
listen,
up for success.
Well,
set
kind
up
of.
for no excuses.
Let's think about this though, Tim. Think about this, okay? So yes, he's got a great receiving core. Outside of that, and a decent tight end. Outside of that, what does he have? What's the Bears running back's name?
Khalil Herbert.
Justin Fields.
It just
Is it Khalil Herbert?
I think so.
I wouldn't have been able to tell you that. Tim,
I think he was like a rookie last
Tim,
year.
Tim, could you have said that?
No.
My point, exactly. Okay, who's the Bears' tight end?
Justin
Bears.
Fields.
Yeah, you ain't gonna need it. With them
No, it's
Caleb
I think
Williams.
I think his name is Cole Komet, but almost nobody's ever heard of him, right? Now they have three, four really, including a draft pick, really good receivers. Okay, great. Can you name a?
Take that
Can,
over
can,
what fucking Bryce Young
can
had
you
last
can
year,
you say
bro.
Adam Thielen, let's go.
can you name a single offensive lineman from the Chicago Bears?
I can't barely name very many O-linemen.
Myles Garrett.
Negative. That's a fair statement, Tim. That's a fair statement. What I'm saying though is their offensive line was very bad last season. They've done nothing to upgrade it. Nothing.
AJ Brown.
The Bears are also notoriously bad at developing young quarterbacks. We all know this. Honestly, I think he's going to have almost no time to throw the football. He's going to have a difficult time reading the fast-paced NFL offenses. He's going to get upset and start to cry as soon as they start sacking him fucking 3 out of 5 plays. I think he's going to get quickly overwhelmed, and I think the Bears are going to wish that instead of drafting 17 wide receivers and or trading for 17 wide receivers, maybe they should have protected the guy with an offensive line. But I don't think the Bears are that smart. I just don't. I just see this guy as not only way too sensitive and soft, but I think that the Bears have set him up with a protection that's not going to be adequate, and he's going to fail quickly. I think they should have stuck with Justin Fields, man. Justin Fields was an accountable kid.
I would have fucking stuck with him before I gave him away for a 6th round fucking conditional pick, and then they're just gonna turn him into a punt returner, so he can't even come back. Oh fuck, dude! I can't even imagine putting him as a damn kick returner, dude. It's fucking crazy.
I think
He just
Justin
ruined
Fields.
Well, I guess his value ain't fucking already
think-
ruined. So fucking. They did him dirty, dude. He was bad, but goddamn, I don't think he deserved all that.
I really think that Justin Fields was a developing good quarterback. I do. I think he had
Put
done
the
good
pieces
things.
around him. Like, you put these
I
same
think
pieces around him.
yes. I think
I think he was starting to adjust to the speed.
But
and he-
even still, in Chicago, the problem is their offensive line. It's bad.
I mean, that's a lot of them now. Like Carolina went and got 2 new linemen, but like, who the fuck knows if that's even gonna. Like, I feel like a lot of times that's like a crapshoot because like, even some of like your best offensive line guys, like there's not stop there. They can't stop certain people. Like, that's like the fucking thing. And that's why like it was so amazing to me. Like I was sitting there watching the draft and like nobody's picking defense. It was like, dude, like if you get like the right couple pieces on defense, it don't fucking matter. Like what else you got, and like
Defense
I
can
seen
really
that shit with Denver, dude. Like that year they
defense
beat
can-
Carolina.
Dude, that
Like, I was like watching them all season, just watching like a shell of a quarterback just get carried by the defense,
Yep.
literally like week in and week out. It's just like fucking.
Yep.
Yeah. It
I
was
think
just-
he had like maybe 3 or 4 games where he looked like the old Peyton, and then
That was at the start, wasn't it?
yeah,
And
then
the rest of it was
fucking
the
went
was the
completely
defense.
downhill.
Dude,
And they threw it on
I'll
their
never
back, dude, like
I'll
every
never
week.
forget. I'll never forget before that Super Bowl stating factually the only way Denver beats Carolina is if their defense and or quote, and I believe if you run this back, you would see that I said if Von Miller has his day with Cam Newton, that's the only damn way this works. And
Well, after another day.
it's literally what happened.
Had a damn day.
I wish that was on stream so you could play it back because I feel like it's literally what I said. And then, dude,
some bitches ain't tasting shit.
and then we had
Hell, both of them.
we had a
tasted shit since.
Yep.
we had a
Yep.
we had
Both been in the suck, dude.
Yep.
Ever since that.
we had a fair bit of fun over that though with the Cam Newton thing for a while with the Cam Newton
The water
and
polo
the
getting strip sacked in
the-
the pool.
yeah,
Shit,
the
dude,
Von
that was
Millers.
probably one of my favorite
oh, it was so goddamn funny.
It's definitely
Yeah.
the low light of his fucking flashy ass career. That's for sure.
I don't know, man.
Up on the
He's
damn ball.
he's low-lighted himself a lot lately with some of the shit he's talked.
Oh yeah, you know how the fucking media game is.
Yeah, that's
All you're
true.
trying to do is sell fucking headlines and get
That's
you
true.
know popular faces talking about you. You got to make some pretty
It's-
brash statements.
Bottom line is he's trying to make a little money, man. I guess you can't really blame him,
Controversy
right?
sells, dude.
It sure
he's
does.
Definitely, he's one of those big mouth, big personalities, and
Yeah, I mean, you remember that
people
from
are
his
drawn to him that like him. People are drawn.
You remember
to him
that from
don't
his
like
press
him.
conferences.
It's like that was always the thing. It's like people that didn't like him kind of followed him almost more than the people that did like.
One of my two dwarfs was down, man. I had to pick them back up. You guys know about my two dwarfs, right? That stand over and protect my monitors.
Oh.
These are the two warriors that protect my monitors. Here, let me get them a little closer to the camera.
Cormac and
See if
Spectre.
it's Chromac and Urine Beer.
Forgot wizard hat on.
Yep. Now, mind you, the weapons aren't perfect, right? But whatever.
Wizard with a sword. What's that fucking
Yep.
battle made?
And then a fucking paladin over there, that big giant fucking two-handed mace. Hey, listen, but those two, they stand and they
From
protect.
Legion, dude. That was the way.
They stand there and they protect everything. They kind of hold it down.
Go burn one up here.
Yep. I hand painted both of those two, and they're fucking really, really cool, actually. For the record, that was back when I had better eyes and steadier hands. I don't know if I could still do that today. What you up to tonight, Alex?
I'm on my road right now.
Are you?
Got to Desolus. About to start the Desolus quest.
Are you Shimmering Flats?
No, I've already finished Shimmering Flats on this character, so I went from like.
Oh, Desolus.
Yeah.
I'm just
I think I did the run last time, so
Good day to you.
I just
See you around.
just flew back here from whatever I was doing before.
What can I do for you?
I think I did like a. What's it called? Nomergon? And I got the dagger. I don't know, I think I got the dagger from our run when we did it. I don't know, I can't remember anymore.
Still recharging.
And I also did like Scarlet Monastery Graveyard and
Past that yet?
Armory. But that was with Bro on my mage. I don't even think it was this character.
Still recharging.
Dude, that was harder than I expected it to be. That was harder than I expected it to be.
Oh, Slims.
Old to poke, yeah. He fucking about kicked my ass. He made me use some shit.
Yeah. I think I
Bastard.
was lucky when I did that quest on my road. I like hit stealth at the right moment and like sapped one. So then I just had to fight
Well,
like,
I took him way out, and I only ended up getting one. So I got
oh
lucky
yeah.
in that. But that was strategic. But
Yeah.
he still almost kicked my ass. I had to use a pot. I had to use my big heel. Yeah,
Strong.
he was a level 34 too. So
Yeah.
I'm 33.
Safe travels.
Strong boy.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
God, it's been a while since I played.
Dude, I got rest of the XP out the wazoo.
I got like 21 bars. Full level at least.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
You said you were gonna go hit Shimmering Flats?
I am gonna go hit Shimmering Flats, yes, because I have several quests there that I haven't finished yet over in that area.
Gotcha. I could come and help like on my. Could even go on like my warrior, who's like
See you
a
later.
level lower, so he's closer to your level.
I wouldn't argue with that.
Warrior or Pally, one or the other. Both
Ori
34. Yep. Good
Right.
old warrior.
All right, so I think where's this one turn in?
Also need to my skill and lockpick.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, I don't fucking need to worry about that.
I do that escort.
Well, okay, so yeah. What escort are you talking about? This what I'm talking about. What I'm looking at here is Necrosh's Gambit. So I need to like break the thingy and then probably go kill the guy after that.
Yeah, you gotta probably find a group for
Yeah, and I'm not fucking with that right now. Like I ain't about that life. Oh no, the boat is there, and I'm never gonna make it. No way, never. Oh, it's just leaving. So like,
No.
yeah, I didn't even get close to
No.
that one. No.
I just got a big potion. A level 21 potion. Go. Oh,
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the refrigerator while I wait for the inevitable 17-minute boat to come back. Because it just pulled out of port, right?
that.
Fucking 16 ounce. I just didn't expect that. I wasn't in for that. Damn it, man.
Some days peanuts, sometimes 16-ounce beers, baby.
All right. Hey, cheers.
Cheers, Joe.
Here.
I'm about to. Setting that up right now. I scraped the walls on my one hitter recently. Holy fuck, dude, they were caked. I had no idea. Got some really fucking wicked hits off of that. About died. The boat's here, the boat's here, the boat's here. I almost missed it. I was typing a message to a friend. I don't have any friends. What are you talking about? You'd be surprised. I actually have several pretty good friends. 3 of which I'm talking to in the Discord right now. I swear, listen, man. No homo, right? Like, over the course of time, I've met some pretty fucking cool people. Ben and Tim, top of the fucking list. Alex, listen, man. I've known you
You're
much.
the bottom, but it's okay.
I've known you.
For Canadian.
I've known you much less
Maple
time.
syrup person.
I've known you much less time, right? Like much a shorter time. But you've been a god blessed stand-up character ever since I've met you. So, like, yeah, three of the very good friends that I consider right now are right here in the Discord.
Okay.
I only have a couple of others that I really talk to all the time, and I just lost one too, like hardcore. Y'all remember? I've probably mentioned her before. Dawn. So Dawn was my old neighbor, right? Dawn was the one I was sending a message to about having a fire on the night that I got my DUI when I was swerving all over the road sending that message. So Dawn and I have a bit of a history, right? Well, I recently found out that her and Justin were getting a divorce. Well, I thought, right, that I might be having something to do with that divorce because I knew Justin was jealous, and Dawn was a flirt with every man she talked to, including me. No question, right? And so I thought the best thing that I could do would be to block and ignore them both via both Facebook and via phone, like actual phone. And so I did. I blocked both of them. And somehow, somewhere along the way, Dawn got a message through to me and said, hey, unblock me, let's talk. And so then we talked, right? And so I refriended her on Facebook. And then, we actually had some pretty entertaining conversations and whatnot. And mostly, she spent a whole lot of time crying about how Justin was divorcing her and blah, blah, blah. And I spent a whole lot of time doing fucking, therapy, Nate, right? Which I somehow get roped into all the time with, like, especially women. So anyway, move forward, and then she tells me not that long ago that, oh, by the way, and this is what after this all comes to fruition after I get my fucking Facebook Messenger banned where I can't message. So I send her text messages. Well, during this time, suddenly, oh wait, rewind back. She asks me at one point to unblock Justin so that I can check and see if this, and so I do this, right? And I reblock him, but apparently I didn't properly reblock him, because then rewind or fast forward, all of a sudden I get a friend request from Justin, who then I block, and then he sends a message to Dawn who says, hey, I just friend requested Nate, now I'm blocked, huh? And now mind you, she's getting a divorce from Justin, who is still sleeping at her house from time to time and fucking her, admitted by her, right? So this is completely dysfunctional. And so then she sends me a message. She says, yeah, I'm probably going to have to, like, unfriend you. But you can still send me messages here later. And I'm like, you know what? Completely understood. And so I unfriended, blocked, and reblocked her again. And I ain't fucking going back on that this time to save my damn life. No, I'm done talking to you. I'm done talking to both of you. Good fucking bye.
I said good day, sir.
I'm sorry, I can't be involved in that kind of childish bullshit. No fucking thank you. Maybe someday when you grow up and you figure out what's what in life, we can talk again. But it ain't gonna be right now. Not until you figure that shit the fuck out.
Sure. That is crazy, though.
And Dawn or Justin, if either one of you is smart enough to have figured out how to watch me, yes, I said that and I meant every fucking word.
They're in my chat right now. They're both saying it's okay, unblock us. We want to talk.
Yeah, no, yeah, no, ain't
joking.
happening. About 10 years from now,
Cap in the chat.
About 10 years from now, I'll revisit that idea. Round about the time when I'm making up my will and testament.
Yeah, damn.
I need a mount, Alex.
I feel that. I feel so slow running around.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I feel like I'm high enough where I kind of need the mount. Like I want the mount. Like I feel like I deserve it at this point. And for the record, I have 18 gold.
Okay.
At level 33.
Hell yeah.
Well, no, that's not that great. I mean,
I'm like 2 levels higher, and I only have 27. It's not like much more for two full levels.
Damn, just plugging some bitches, dude.
Send them down the hill.
You gotta like start mob farming.
well, it's been instances that have got me kind of where I'm at. That's been the big thing.
Yeah, I think just for straight money though, like solo mob farming with humanoids or
Which
something.
I fucking hate with all of my
Dude, I'm not a fan of it either. It's so mind numbing.
Yep.
But it's chill if you're in the mood for it, but yeah.
Who is circa ever?
Him and Ben. They love that
Sound
shit.
like a good mob.
No,
That was their jam.
I've been there and done that too, but like that's part of the reason why I'm not in for it now. Like I just ain't keen, as old Pro would say.
Yeah, I think it's like you gotta really want the end goal thing that you're farming for, right? Like that balance of time investment and reward. You know, kind of a lot of time, especially in solo self.
So what about you, Alex?
Solo.
Would you ever think about doing retail and doing just arena and or PvP?
I probably wouldn't just do PvP because honestly, I think my favorite part about retail is raiding. But I would be down to try it though.
Gotcha.
I would not be opposed to play it.
For me, I think my only path to realistically playing retail again is PvP, because if my adventure into retail the other night with Hoyo and Miller told me nothing, it told me that I'm completely out of touch with how to heal at the current time, and so I need the
I
leveling.
mean, you played one night, right? For like,
Well,
how long did you even play for?
And I was fucking wasted at that point.
Well, there you go.
But
Probably excuse things a little bit, but
it probably does. But
yeah, I know what you're saying. It
what,
didn't feel good.
well,
Play.
if you're gonna play retail, like in an expansion or a season, you're gonna have to full send, and I don't think I'm willing to full send. Now, what you can do without full sending, and you can still play, hardcore and do whatever, is PvP. You come in, you do your PvP, you do what it takes to get your honor gear. Then doing BGs and shit. Then you get your you start to get your conquest gear. Then you start some arenas. You maybe do some solo queues. You maybe do some arenas with like me and you, me and Kent, me and Tim, me and Ben, me Tim and Ben, me Tim and you Tim and Ben. Ideally, like if I get my wish. Or it might just be me and you and me and Pro. And if I didn't enlist Pro in any of that, what I just said, I would like to think he would definitely be involved in that. But I feel like that would be the only way that retail would be a thing for me anymore.
I think Kent's playing because I was talking to him the other day.
Oh yeah, he's been playing. Oh, he's been playing. He's played for the last 2 seasons. Even after I left, he stayed on retail, and he has played the living hell out of solo queues.
He was playing or he was just doing battlegrounds or something. Sounds pretty chill. It's not nothing too crazy.
Just going in there being a nuisance, motherfucker.
Yeah, just good old battleground. Cares about the objective. Kill.
Fucking ruin fucking battleground.
Oh, we'd wreck them, man.
All day, dude, all night. Making last minute plays, capping the fucking.
Dude, having an absolute blast.
Hell.
It's a force to be reckoned with.
There's
right place, right time, all the time.
There's no question. We had a shitload of fun doing that, and arena, dude, a shitload. Fruity Pebble Mountain and just queues on a given night, drinking beers, listening to tunes, smoking weed. No way, not us. We would never do a thing like that.
Wish I could trade you some of these better potions. I just keep pickpocketing them. It's a nice thing about Rogue.
I should have stopped and looked at my bank.
What?
I know I have some better ones in there. Dude, no, not classic PvP, Pro. I'm talking retail. Talking when the new expansion comes out, leveling year up to snuff, and saying fuck Mythic Plus, fuck rating, just BG's honor gear arena. BG's honor gear arena. Maybe rated BG's if the right circumstance arises.
Seen the delves that are coming?
The who what?
Wow. Called delves or delves. Delves.
I don't know what a del or a dole is.
Dwells. Delves.
I don't know what it is.
It's some
Well met.
I don't even remember exactly what it was. I think it's solo.
Yeah, I think it's some solo shit.
Solo instance type thing, or maybe it's flexible.
Solo. So now they have not only solo arena, but they have solo instances.
Yeah, people are saying what was it? Scenarios all over again or something. But I think they're different. I don't know.
Solo instances.
kind of just sounds like scenario.
That kind of blows my mind. So you can go in as like a DPS and have a pre-built tank, deep tank heals, and the other
An
DPS.
AI fucking tank.
So basically, you're just playing with AI, and you just kind of have to do your part. And as long as you don't fuck
You
up
start
the
playing
AI,
the tank and he stops and starts typing
think-
back to you. And
I think one of
that's
the
the
points
AI
was,
tank I want to play with, dude. That's what I'm saying.
I think one of the points of it was like that even if you're like, let's say you're playing with a friend and you're both playing as healers, you'd still be able to like do it together as two healers grouped up.
That's not
And like
sounding
you
like
both
a lot of
like
fun.
you like both still heal or whatever, and then somehow it's doable. I have no fucking idea. That's what I think I remember from it, but don't take my word for it because I really just skimmed through that shit.
Alex, have you seen my wizard's hat?
Yes, it is magical.
I need it. I want to be able to wear it while I stream. It's directly behind me right now. I need it. I need it in my life. I do. I need it.
I like that.
Ben, and Tim, you've both seen the wizard's hat, right?
I believe so.
Keep pressing my mount keybind.
I'm going back to get it right now. Hold on. Setting headset down, putting wizard hat on. You shall now see if you have not, if you're watching stream.
Currently using a dead cow for cover in the middle of a snowy field. This is
Shit.
It's like a fucking.
There's no good way to put headset on with wizard hat, but wizard hat is possibly the coolest thing that I've ever bought for $25 in my life. I cannot wait until I can wear this hat somewhere out. I think I might wear it the first time I go frisbee golfing. Honestly, I think I might. I think that would be pretty fucking funny. And I think it may replace my frisbee golf like wide brim hat. This will be my new wide brim hat because it's fucking too funny.
It's like the equivalent of a fucking sombrero.
It's fucking, but
the
it's
white
like a
person
pointy little
sombrero.
fucking thing, right? And it's got a little angle back on the point. It's a wizard hat. It's so goddamn perfect. Look, tell me that's not fun. Tell me
Some shit
that
no
is.
one would wear.
Tell me
Yeah,
that
no
that is
one
not
will look.
perfect. Yeah, I'm just saying. Hold on, let me take it off. When I saw that at the convention, there was simply no fucking way I didn't buy it. There was simply no way.
That's gotta be my ward
That,
out
yeah,
of there. Fucking.
I said to the guy, I said, hey, listen, man, how much for that? And he said 25. And I said, I said, you know what? Honestly, I don't care. I need it. I need it for reasons. Just, yeah, I'll take it.
Hand it over.
I need it. I need it, or I'll go blinder. I'm sorry. That was just the wizard hat is the greatest purchase of all time. I think the first time I go frisbee golfing this year, I'm gonna wear the wizard's hat. I am. And then I will become the wizard of frisbee golf. The frisbee wizard. Hashtag frisbee wizard. With the frizzard. No, that doesn't sound cool. I'm dead. The frisbee wizard. The wizard.
The frisbeard.
I can't. Alright, apparently I gotta get a couple of these fucking salty lizards. Which is ironic because salty lizards are my favorite bass fishing bait of all time. Keeper hook and a salty lizard, man. I'm telling you what, man, you can't go wrong. Oh, apparently these guys are 35, so that's cool.
Shit, I'm killing level 32. I think the
Oh, and they do it, and they do a freeze.
Oh, you guys really
That's cool.
blinding powder. Let's go.
Thankfully, I only got to kill those. I ain't got to do much with them. Oh, excuse you. I did the same fucking thing I did last time. Why did I do that?
$449 crit.
This guy needs to get out of here. I don't want him. You know what? I've had enough of you.
No more.
Motherfuckers, he's gonna turn around at the right time, and he's gonna fuck with me and what I'm doing. I know it. I can sense it. That's how I should be, Paul.
Third zoom,
Do what?
Third zoom.
Hey, fuck yeah. Told you, dude. Told you.
15 more. Defend. Yeah. Just fucking like. Went from going dry to fucking way over.
happens fast.
Mm.
Yeah, bro, I was there for that tried it the other night thing.
Oh, bro, will be on soon. Really.
It's actually kind of fucking crazy. Two in the same night.
Hell yeah, dude. Congrats.
Big hype.
Big hype. I say that at work now. I'll say big hype. I'll say big hype, and I'll say big hype, as the kids today say. And then people look at me, and I'm like, I don't fucking know who says it. I just said it.
Big hype.
They're like, are you sure you're 50, dude? You fuck.
Hit right. Well, yeah, I'm sure. So is that door. It's sure. Fuck with me, I'll fucking blow you off your hinges, motherflower. Just fuck off. Dude, I'll never forget when I had my stereo installed by Best Buy, and some shit was wrong, and I kept bringing it back, and they kept jerking me around. And I was leaving one day, and I was madder than fuck, and I blasted my way through the door on the way out. And like 2 hours later, Big Ed, Weeze's brother, Big Ed, calls me. He's like, Nate, why'd you break my door at Best Buy? Because he was the manager at that Best Buy. And I was like, I'm sorry, Ed. They shouldn't have dicked me around.
Just talking shit.
Apparently, I broke the door. Apparently, doors and me, we don't get along. You have two choices. If you're a door in front of me, you have two choices: open or don't. But you're gonna open anyway. And if you don't, open fast enough, that's not my fault either. Fuck off. You're opening right the fuck now. I have a way with doors, okay? I'm just saying.
Bobby Boucher, that's...
Alligators is mean because of the medulla oblongata.
When one door opens for Nate, it stays open.
Hitting those better than the close. Motherfucker. Oh, dude, I wanted to buy. So at the comic convention, I think I told you guys this already, but I'm gonna tell you again. At the comic convention, there was a vendor selling wooden, like, chests in the image of a mimic, right? Like a D&D mimic.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, $295 for one, but it was about probably about the size of my computer, like, tower, lengthwise. And then it was about, I don't know, 2/3 of that height, whatever. Anyways, it was large enough that you opened it up and it had 3 compartments inside. And I figured I could put, like, all sorts of crazy, stupid little things, trinkets, and my grinder shit. And I was like, I want it, but $295. It would have been a great piece for, like, right here to hold, like, all the shit that's on this and whatever. They fold up the knife, put it in. Oh, dude. But $295, just too much. It was just too much. I wanted it, though. I did.
It's worth it.
Kinda. But I wanted it, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Dude, I've actually been able to put some money away with taxes and whatnot this year. So right now, right, like, my bank account's good, all my bills are paid, I'm in decent shape, and I've been able to amass $4,500 in savings.
Damn.
Which is actually, for me, pretty fucking good. It's the best I've been in a hot minute. right? And I believe by the end of this month, I'll be able to add 500 to that, I think. So then I'll be at 5K in the bank, like in savings. What I'm trying to do is if I can make my truck last for one more year, maybe I can make it close to 10K. Now I can go and put like 8K down plus whatever they give me for my truck. And so I can buy, you know, a 14 to maybe 25K vehicle without financing so much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to build myself a big down payment so that I can buy a vehicle that's a little above what I can maybe afford, but because I can put so much down, I can get the payments down to where I can afford it. You know what I mean?
Might be about time for shit to be coming down.
That would actually work out great if prices could come down a little bit too. And I'm pretty convinced, Tim, I want a Ford Ranger. Like,
Got to.
it's got to be a newer version because the older versions look stupid, but the newer versions actually look pretty good, and they got some pretty good fucking features. And it's all the truck I need. I don't need a bigger truck than that, man. I ain't hauling concrete, you know. It's literally the perfect thing for me. Plus, it's a goddamn Ford Ranger. Ford fucking Ranger. I wonder if I can get away with getting the license plates like FDFFKN something like that, right? Fucking Ford Ranger. I wonder if I could pull that off. I'd pay an extra $150 a year for license plates if I could have Ford fucking Ranger, right, guys? It's my goddamn license plate, right?
Get in there like
Let's think about it. Hold on. I gotta get it. I need a piece of paper. Hold on. I'll just type it. Okay, so like FRDFKNRNGR. Ford fucking Ranger. If I could get that as a license plate, right?
Be like, sir,
Dude, nobody on earth that saw that would not fucking smile. Anyone, literally. I don't see how there's any chance anyone would not have a grin at that. Ford fucking Ranger. I don't think they'll actually try for that because I don't think they would approve that. But it's damn sure funny.
sir, don't get us fired. It's gonna be slick.
Meanwhile, the guy at the local fucking state prison making the license plate said, "Man, this is the coolest license plate I ever made."
What up, bro?
Shit, full house tonight. What up, lads?
Hey, what up, bro?
What up? What up? Nah, not much. It's just stopping
Same.
at the shop quickly, and then I'll be at home soon, and I'll jump on for a bit.
Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I'll be here for a hot minute right now. I'm still chilling like a villain. Yes, sir.
Friday night.
It ain't Friday. It ain't Friday night
like
for
a
me.
villain with that wizard hat, huh?
Hey, listen, man. It's right back there. I need one I can wear with my headset. I do.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't mean to pull two.
I'll be back in 15, 20, lads.
Aight.
Hopefully catch you then.
Sounds good. Silk, I don't. I will be right back.
I will be right here. I will be drunk AF. I'm not gonna lie. There's a pretty fair drunkenness in my soul at the current moment.
It's big beers, dude. Kicking it up now.
Big beers, little tolerance. Where's my pizza? It's fucking an hour late for ordering pizza. I do have to work tomorrow, so that means, well, it is what it
Making
is.
money, baby.
Maybe I pull a fucking call in like every damn buddy else. Hey, I don't want 2 of these motherflowers. You know what? Actually, you know what? Fuck you. Maybe I do. Just come over here.
Too far away.
Look at this fucking this whirlwind motherfucker. Just rolling straight up through the middle of this shit. Like he don't give no fucks, man. Right straight through the middle of everything. Like how about how about if you go fuck yourself? Dickhead.
Oh shit, you're already out there, eh?
Oh, absolutely.
Well, I guess I'll take my paladin. He's in best. He's a lot closer than my warrior who's in Hillsborough. Just fly over there. it. Should I even bother coming down there? You, it looks like you're all done.
I'm one sack from being done with this whole area.
Okay, maybe I won't come down.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, unless you want to come down here to do the quest yourself.
No, I've finished them all on my
Yeah, no, I'm literally one scorpion venom away from like being done out here.
Yeah, I won't bother then.
Thank you for your offer, though.
I will join you on wherever you want to go next. If you...
Stranglethorn.
Oh, that's perfect. I haven't been there. I haven't started that on my road yet.
Same.
Nice. Okay, I'll make my way over there then.
Yep. I hopefully I'll get the shit off this scorpion right here. No, but I got a neck piece, dude. You gotta be kidding me. I don't even have a neck piece. It's 4-int 4 spirit of the owl.
Congrats.
You gotta be shitting me, dude. You gotta be shitting
He's got a
me.
fucking warhammer, dude.
Dude, what? Dude,
Congrats,
fucking
congrats.
what? Oh my fucking god. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Do fucking what? I ain't got a neck piece. I got a 4-int 4 spirit level 27 neck piece just now.
Fuck yeah, dude.
On a fucking random drop. Do fucking what? It's the only piece I don't have. I mean, I don't have trinkets, obviously. But other than that, I got everything now. Are you fucking kidding me? Yes, I want to equip that. Do fucking what? No fucking way that just happened. You gotta be shitting me.
Hey.
Almost ought to clip that just because of my reaction. Hey, thanks, friend. Very, very much appreciated.
12 months.
That's impressive.
1 year.
Right?
1 full year. Cheers.
Cheers, friend. Alright, that quest is now done. Let me head to the center, turn all this shit in. Dude, I can't fucking believe that just happened. No fucking way.
Big hype, no cap.
Hey, dude. I was thinking it was going to be really, really hard for me to get a neck. You know, self-found, super rare drop. Nobody that sells it. That was going to be hard to get.
I feel that. I don't have a neck piece yet.
That's what I'm saying. And the perfect one, 4-int 4 spirit. Like, it doesn't get any better than that. Of the fucking owl.
Off and away.
Who?
Very good. All right, then.
Oh, that's the beginning of the Badlands quest. For the fucking pocket watch.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. Be seeing you.
And I think that one's the elite quest off the fucking coast of wetlands that I've never, ever, ever, ever done.
Yeah, Murloc.
Yep. For the tail fins or whatever. I've never done that one, ever. Too dangerous.
Yo. Glad I could help. Hurry back. Keep it real.
just got turned into potted meat. That was fucked up.
Winds guide
Spamming. Okay.
we shall meet
All right. So let's see here. I got to fly to Ratchet real quick. Then I can fly to.
Oh, to booty bait.
I guess I could Hearth, but that puts fucking
Yeah.
that puts
Light of a Loon.
Light of a Loon on cooldown. But I need to train because I just leveled.
Mm.
But I need to fly to Ratchet real quick to turn that in.
I'm on my way to Ratchet.
Really?
Yeah, I was gonna take the booty bait and then fly up.
All right,
To
well,
Westfall and run down.
I'm on my way to Gadgetstan, followed by on my way to Ratchet,
Hell yeah.
followed by on my way to Theramore, followed by on my way to Ironforge to train, followed by on my way to Westfall, followed by running to Northern Stranglethorn. That's my plan for about the next, 30 minutes at least?
You solid fucking plan.
It is a solid fucking plan, I agree. Ford fucking Ranger. I'm gonna get me one. I tell you what, I am. I'm gonna get me one, and it's gonna be a nice looking one. Dude, I swear to God, I'm gonna go to a dealer. I'm gonna tell him, look, this is what I'm looking for. I want 4-wheel drive, tow package, sunroof. There it is. There's my 3 demands. 4-wheel drive, tow package, sunroof.
Make it happen.
And my colors, black,
And yellow.
red, navy blue, like dark blue. That's pretty much it.
Fucking fuchsia, dude.
Now that's pretty much it. Like outside of that, nope, don't want it. I ain't willing to take white. No.
Reverse Ferrari red.
Find me what I want, and we'll make a deal. Don't. I'll find somebody else who will. I'm also gonna be picky.
I think I found a car for you.
I'm also gonna be picky about the tires. I'm gonna tell them I want BF Goodrich all-terrain tires on it. Like whatever it has on it, take them off, put those on it. You want me to buy it? That's what I want.
Nate, look in general. I found one that's awesome.
You're hilarious. Hold on.
It's even
I'm
convertible.
Convertible truck.
Yeah. It's a rare one. And it's really cheap. You'll save a lot of money on gas and
I'm in.
and initial cost.
Listen, man, it's a power wheel. I can plug it in
Ain't
at
got the
work.
right tires on it. Deal breaker.
Yeah, those
The tires you might need to change, but the wheels are good.
White letters out. Wheels are good. Tires, white
really
letter.
good.
You need white
White's
letters
out,
out. Yeah, white's out, guy.
Oh no.
Don't give a piss about nothing but the tide. Like,
Dude, I'll tell the dealership. Tires the only part of the truck touches the ground. If they ain't got the tires I want, I ain't buying it. Simple as that.
Even if peace
I might look into it a different way. I might talk to my bank, right? And if my bank is willing to give me a personal loan, that along with the down payment power that I have in my bank, would allow me to buy a vehicle at a lower rate, and then that gives me massive buying power because then I already have the money in my bank to make the purchase. I just have to go ahead and find one that's in that price range. Now, that might be a route I go.
Talk a motherfucker off a cliff for it.
Nope.
You want me to have this truck, and I want to have that truck, so go ahead and let's make this happen. Quit fucking around.
Or don't, and I'll move on to the next dealership and find one that will.
You take that $2,500 adjustment off of there now,
Safe travel.
motherfucker. You fucking think you gonna swindle me?
I'm not fin to be swindled. I'm not fin to be. Nope. I'm gonna make a purchase. It isn't gonna be a typical vehicle purchase. I'm gonna have some buying power in the situation. So you looking to do the same thing here in the near future, Brad?
Yeah, taking out the personal loan thing and not like a new vehicle, but fixing up the house and shit.
It definitely ain't gonna be a new vehicle for me. Like I ain't about that life. So you gonna take out an equity loan?
Yep.
Hey, hell yeah.
It does look like.
So you gonna upgrade your vehicle? What are you looking at? Like, cause correct me if I'm wrong, but you're still rolling that dirt, right?
Yep.
So what you thinking of upgrading to?
I'm probably gonna get a like an older Ram Charger, honestly.
So you
got like the truck capability and the pretty much SUV.
Tell me again what it is.
A Ram Charger, like a first gen.
What the fuck is a Ram Charger?
God damn, it's getting here.
Is it? Ben, are you fucking trolling me? Right? What is
it's like a Tahoe or like a Suburban or a Blazer? It's kind of like
I'll show you exactly.
A Ram Charger? Like
yep, like a 80. I think they made them from like 84 to 93. I think.
A Ram Charger.
Yep, it's like a
what the
like
fuck
a Ram,
is...
but like a camper shell on it. It's pretty much what it is.
Wait, and that's what you're looking to buy?
Yep.
Are you on crack?
Nope.
I need to see this. Like, do fucking what? I ain't never.
Have a truck, dude.
Yep. That's it. Gotta have a truck. And I was thinking about that. I was like, hell, you could camp in that sumbitch. You could do anything you need to do.
Or like a first gen Ram Charger.
Yep.
Damn, I think that looks sick.
Looking it up.
That looks dope.
With some like some beefy tires on it.
Apparently that's a thing.
Fuck it.
Holy shit.
That's sweet.
Do fucking what?
Yeah.
What is what?
Yeah, baby.
That's what?
Dad had an 86 when it was black.
That's possibly one of the coolest looking trucks I've ever seen in my life.
Not only that, but it sounds like wildly American.
Do
Ram Charger.
fucking what?
Yeah, baby.
I would have, if you had made a bet with me right now, I would have said, you're fucking pulling my chain. There ain't no such thing.
Fucking what?
I'm
looking to get like a
1991 Dodge Ram Charger LE 4x4. I'm looking at this thing. If that ain't the coolest fucking thing I ever seen in my fucking life, I don't know what is. It's a square body Chevy Blazer mixed with the Ford Bronco with the back end, with some big tires, and I don't even know. I got a fucking hard on for this. Why have I never seen this before?
Fucking damn Ford Ranger.
How have I never?
Goddamn
I
Range
fuck.
Yep.
Why have I never seen this before? I've never seen this in my life, ever.
Dad had one that was 86. It was black and chrome with like fucking some beefy knobs on it. 360 gas.
That is
Sucked it. It's like
that is
10 miles per gallon, but
that is among the older versions. Now, I look at this fucking panel
I
van.
personally like.
Look at this fucking panel van.
91 to
Hold
93.
on. I'm gonna swap this to my screen, real quick.
Yo.
So this is
Yo,
the one.
what up?
So this is the one I'm looking at right
Bro's
now,
got
right?
it on. He's already on it, dude.
So this
Mate,
is
I would drive that shit tomorrow.
so this is the one I'm looking at, right?
Sick.
Like, look at this fucking thing.
Mhm.
Like, tell me that is not a cool ass fucking truck. Like, I can't. That's spam. Now, if you look at some of these newer ones, right, like this guy here, the one of my cursors over now, that's like the new Bronco, and I like it's cool, kinda, but nah. Now this guy over here, this white one, dude, that is a square body Chevy mixed with a Ford Bronco, mixed with a dose of adrenaline and the Captain America serum. I would I would take that right now, and I would drive
Hell
that.
yeah.
I would drive that proudly until the day I fucking died.
Because you could get that with a 318, which is a little nicer on gas, but I mean,
Fuck
hell, you
that.
can technically swap whatever. But
Give me the biggest fucking gas guzzling motherfucker you got available,
454.
and put it in there. Well, no,
They
it wouldn't be a
you could get
454 because
440.
Dodge doesn't make 440. Dodge
they
makes
had a
440.
440 in that shit.
Yeah,
That would be.
dude, look at that. If
I would
that
probably go 360. But
Ben, and I'm a Ford guy, you know I am. Ben, that is maybe the coolest
I
looking
think
vehicle
it's one of their crown
I've
jewels that
ever
no one
seen
talks
in my
about,
life.
Honestly,
I've
yeah.
never in my life I've never heard of that. When you said that, I thought you were fucking with me. I did. I thought you were fucking with me. I thought because I'm like Dodge Charger, like because I know you're a fucking. I know you and your dad got that Challenger, right?
Yep.
So I knew you're a Dodge car guy, right? So I thought when you said that, I thought you were just fucking with me. I really did.
No, that was definitely a thing.
Yeah,
I was looking to get like just a first gen Ram. Yeah, I just wanted a truck.
listen. Like I got.
And
can
Dad
look at.
got to talking to me about it, and he was like, "Well, I had that fucking '86 Ram Charger," and I was like, "Oh yeah, that would be."
Dude, so I got this whole screen up, right? I got it on my stream right now. Like of the ones I'm looking at, like there's a couple good looking ones, there's a couple kind of crappy looking ones. That one right there, I would, if you gave me that right now I'd die a happy man. Like that is an absolute America straight up fucking fuck you. Yes.
You could
All
keep
the
your tools
yes.
in the back of that shit. You could just
You
fucking
can do whatever you want with that.
fucking literally
Dude, that's a 100% yes for me, brother.
Yep, I figured you'd like that.
How
That's the one that I
how
posted
can
in
you
general chat.
how could you not like that? Yes, that one. Yes. Dude, how can you not like that is a gorgeous vehicle. Like there's nothing about that I would change. And I'm a Ford guy.
I would just
Except
add some
me.
side steps to it.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah, that's
No,
about
see,
it.
and I hate the side steps. I hate them. Like
Side
I
steps, live.
every truck I've ever had that's had side steps, I've ripped them off. The one I currently have had side steps. I ripped them off.
Not bad.
Sorry, I can't be.
I like him.
Hey, more part to you. I dig it. Dude, that's just a gorgeous truck. And in a heartbeat, I would own that in a heartbeat. Now, if I had to say one thing that I would add that would just kind of make that truck look even that much more capable is instead of the exhaust it currently has, I would give it a snorkel, like what Procon's truck has. Where the
Probably gonna throw a fucking big
where-
old steel
you-
bumper on the front of
you
that
know
bitch.
you know what I mean, right? Like
Yep.
where it comes up out the hood, and that way when you go underwater, your exhaust doesn't go underwater, and so you can still breathe. Because that truck right there, that's capable of climbing some serious streams, man. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about that. That's a zombie apocalypse. Now that right there is a truck you can build a zombie apocalypse
Yep.
around. Like you like you just said, you beef up the bumper in the front. You know, you beef up a little this. That is your zombie that you paint.
Yep.
You paint a 3 on the side of that bitch and move on.
What's something like that worth in America? Because that shit you can barely find that here.
The ones I've been looking at, like
my
you can get a
guess is
pretty
that's got to be
decently-
40, 50 easy.
No, not really. I mean, like, if you fully fix one up, you'd probably have like 30 or so into it.
So,
So like that white wine,
how
in
crazy you
general,
wanted to
Chad,
get,
man,
but-
what would that set you back?
that dude buying that right now, if that ain't 50K, I don't know what is, man.
What would something
It's
like
about
that set?
8,500 for like a used one, but like you're gonna have to do some shit to it though. But like,
Right.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, that is fucking.
I've seen
that is
them as
awesome.
low as like $5,000, like for
Dude.
shit that I would like realistically probably want to buy.
Dude, that's so fucking amazing.
That's obviously that would need a bit of work involved in that.
Yeah, just like
That's
a little bit
just-
of rust here and there, a little
Yeah,
maybe a
right,
little
okay.
body
It's
work or
just so
something.
fucking
and,
that
you know,
like I'm gonna get that off my main
probably
screen
gotta
here,
go through
but
the motor and shit.
that's incredible. Like, dude, I can't even imagine if I driving that every day. I'd get a hard on as I got to the truck to get in every day for a while before I get over that. Like for
That is a
real,
nice little truck.
that's gorgeous.
Because I'm probably gonna keep that Dart, and I'm probably just gonna throw another fucking 4-cylinder in that bitch when that one goes out, and
Just keep it
that's
as a
gonna
driver.
be my fucking little driver. Yep,
Yep.
and have that for
Dude, that's
whatever else.
That's just an amazing video. If you eat something like that, I will be one jealous cat.
Like, what?
Whatever, man. We'll hook up with my Ford Ranger. I'm getting me a
Ideally,
Ford
like
Ranger.
a fucking like a black or like a dark blue.
I'm in love with the dark blue right now. Remember that one? Remember that one that I kept fucking stopping and looking at, and the one that I eventually test drove? It was a dark blue, newer model Ranger, and I was in love with it. And so that color has stuck with me. Muting so I can pee.
That looks sick.
Yeah, that's the goal anyway. There.
So if you were to buy one for like 4 or 5K, right? To get it to like a decent standard, what would you have to invest in it over there?
It really just depends what all's wrong and ain't wrong with it. And
Yeah, fair.
Depends on how
like
much
some
work you
of-
could do yourself too.
some of them's like, you know, the interior's fucking shot in them, and then some of them like the interior's pretty much fucking immaculate. And them things have a fucking cooler in the center console with a drain plug.
No,
So
no
yeah,
way.
there you go, Nate.
I'm even more sold. I'm in. Dude, that might be the cool. That might be the coolest looking truck I've ever seen in my life, man.
Yeah, Dad said that. I was like, God damn, dude. Like, it's like I don't see how you could go wrong with that. Like,
It's like
completely talked me
that's
into
like
it,
the
man.
General Lee of trucks on steroids. Like I'm in. Like again, that is paint a 3 on the door.
Because I was
Fucking
hell bent on
worthy.
just getting a truck, and I was like, well, you know, because like all the trucks back then, they were all pretty much regular cab. You know, you very rarely seen like a double cab. And I was like, you know, fuck, you can't really store shit in there. You know, like you got your bed, but I was like, hell with that. You got like 2 rows of seats and like shit that you could just.
So you know
have a
what
whole fucking-
you know what the best thing about a truck like that is, man. Look, when you get a pickup truck, right? You can throw stuff in the bed of the pickup truck, right? That's all fine and good, right? That's great. Well, here's the thing. When you ain't got stuff in the bed, the back of that pickup truck is light and it's unruly in
Yep.
any kind of slippery weather. Now, what you don't have that problem with is a vehicle like what you're showing me.
You got
And
more
and,
weight
and,
than
and,
that,
and if you really need to haul stuff with a truck, right? The better way to haul stuff with a truck is by pulling a fucking trailer,
Yep.
which is what trucks are designed to fucking do. Your bed. So keep the enclosed truck so that you can actually have a well-balanced vehicle 365 days a year that'll actually handle the environment. But still move something with it. You hook it up to a big trailer and it has the balls to pull that big trailer. And that's where you haul your shit, right? That's what I'm talking about.
Yep, it's literally everything you really need there. That's why I was like fucking, cause I knew about them and everything, and I was like looking at them a little bit, but I wasn't completely sold on them, cause they were a little bit more, you know, obviously, and then Dad started telling me about it, and I was like, fuck, I need to
What's a
rethink
good
what I'm
condition
thinking
one
here.
with?
Do I know?
What's a good condition one with?
I've seen fixed up ones, like shit that you like really probably wouldn't have to do shit to for like 10-12,000.
Well, that's not too bad either.
No. Like unless you just
Dude,
wanted to change some shit up.
give me 1.5 more years. I can have that much in the bank ready to just purchase one. And you know what I would do to it, Ben? You know what I would do to it? This is what I would do. I would absolutely have them upgrade the stereo to like a a modern
yeah,
a modern
absolutely,
head unit. I absolutely would.
That's probably what I'd do as well.
Because that's the one thing that you'd be missing in that situation. You know what I mean?
Because like I'm not really gonna buy that for like keeping it original. You know, I'm gonna.
No, you're gonna buy it because you're gonna use it.
I'm gonna keep that shit.
Yeah, you're
probably
gonna
till
you're gonna use
I'm
it
gone,
to some.
you know?
Like you're not buying it to like take it to car shows.
Yep, buying it for my truck.
Take
'Cause
it to
I
the
fucking
door.
miss it. Yeah, just haul my shit off if I need to. Go fucking pick up some shit from Lowe's and
Yeah, that's what I'm
whatever,
saying.
Fucking.
That's again, that is.
Instead, hell, I could like fucking have a toolbox in the back of there and have like all my shit. Get like one of them fucking little charger boxes and have back there and have like all my shit.
There's
Have
a
a set of
surprisingly cool looking truck that I didn't believe existed.
Yeah. I said I
You
think
lived
it's like
through
their
that era,
crown
dude.
jewel,
What the
dude.
fuck?
Yeah, I don't remember that at all.
Keep it quick,
Don't remember that truck at
I
all.
ain't got all day. Sure
Didn't
could
even
use
know it
your help,
existed.
kid.
Not many people do.
What is this shit to kill people in Ratchet? I don't know if
Sounds safe.
Be on and just fucking.
I don't know if I want that. That seems dangerous. So, who wants to find an instance to do?
I'm down.
I was about to say, Procon will definitely find us a group in 2 seconds. It's like, I already got that tank, I got another DPS.
Invite Brogon. Let's do an instance, man.
Oh yeah, shit. Scarlet Monastery, Razorfen Hall,
Oh fuck!
Homer.
That's right. He's 40. whatever. It's cool.
Past. Yeah.
Well, okay, what level are we at?
He's got
34,
his. Yeah, he's got his mage or rogue.
Oh shit! I gotta.
37.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'll probably...
I haven't trained yet. I'm gonna go train right now. You know what? I'm just gonna hearth. By the time we get everything together and whatnot, by the time I get in trouble, hopefully my hearth will be back for Light of Balloon.
Need an RFD.
It's a bit high for us.
I keep trying to mount.
So we could probably do... Graveyard Liban Armory.
Yeah.
I reckon we could... Yeah, we could definitely do that.
Yeah. Should be able to. I mean, we did it last time fine.
Yeah.
What was it? My mage, your warrior? I don't remember what you were on, to be honest. It's either warrior, rogue, or... I don't think we were double
really
mage.
enjoying this fucking warrior, but...
Hell yeah, dude. You meowing out, kitty?
That's why I want. That's why I need RFD and whatever the fuck it's called, full SM, so I can get the Vanquisher and that other sword. Then I might change specs to Fury and tank as well. You can tank with two-handers. I've done it. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I think arms two-hand better, but like, I think Fury might be better for DPS. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't played warrior past whatever the fuck my warrior is. You probably know better than I do at this point how it feels.
It feels good. Good when you get Mortal Strike.
I mean, I've been chilling like without pre 42, like that whirlwind act.
Yeah,
Just so strong.
What's on your mind?
Okay, all trained up. Still got 14 gold. And some shit to sell.
What can I do for ya?
Just getting back to the rested area and then I'll log off.
No problem.
with you.
You are a leader, so you might want to pass that before logging. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can always just leave group. Doesn't take long. Oh, Private Thorzen is running down. Gonna let me get the quest. It's a bot. I don't trust it.
Ugh.
I have the finest wires in the land. Safe travels.
Could do some farming, I reckon. I got so many characters coming up to fucking 40,
Yeah.
and I'm just under 1,000 gold, which is fucking so
Damn.
good.
Yeah, you're big chill.
Yeah, I know, but I like to have that 1,000, the big
Okay.
1 KK. Cray cray. Oh, 58 died in Sunken Temple. He sucks.
Fucking in the bin.
Yup. Start again. Welcome to Elwyn Forest loading screen. Ah. I reckon that would hurt more than 54. Dying at 58.
Hey, how about 59 and a quarter where I had to use light of a loon, dude?
Oh yeah, that was fucking scary as fuck.
Yep, that would have hurt so fucking bad.
Oh yeah, I would have definitely logged off and probably not came back for a month.
It would have been a while for me. So hey, so Pro, I don't know if how long you've been listening tonight, how much you've heard, but so the last couple of nights that I haven't been on, like 3, maybe even 4, I've had a finger issue, believe it or not.
Finger issue.
My left middle finger, which is my ASDW, my main movement key, started to get painful as though it had a hangnail. That got exponentially worse really quick to the point where the whole fingertip the whole fingertip was swollen, red, hot, and super painful. And then to just expedite the story, because I've told it several times tonight. Eventually, there turned a black spot near the nail on the side of the fingertip. So I took a big fingernail clipper and I pushed it in and I chopped. So I created a hole, and that created an opening, which I pushed out a lot of like white and yellow pus and yucky shit, and then a bunch of clear liquid over the course of about 2 days. And then finally now my fingertip is feeling, this is the first night that my fingertip has felt okay to touch stuff.
Damn.
So I don't know what that was. I have no idea. But clearly it was some sort of an infection.
These are bots. I found bots.
And when I popped it and pushed all that shit out, then just like that, everything felt better. I don't know what caused it. I have no idea. But that was the reason I wasn't on for the last couple of nights.
Right.
Couple like 3, because it was brutal. Like I had a hard time even like pulling up my pants or putting on socks because I couldn't touch anything with that finger. It was like super painful.
Damn.
Fuck these bots.
That sucks.
It does, but what are you gonna do? Like I like. And I thought I thought it was it a hangnail. I don't even know what it was really. The nail, everything with the nail looks fine.
What's a hangnail?
A hangnail is like where your nail grows, like
Like an ingrown.
yes, yes.
Okay. Never heard that hangnail.
Really?
No. Known
It's
as
just
an
hanging.
ingrown.
Apparently, that's a very Americanized term for it.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. How you feeling, man? Man, I got a hangnail, man. Never heard of it.
Damn it, man.
Fuck, I can't even find DPS. Holy shit.
I walked up, asked those two hunters if they were bots. They were just walking like the exact same path, like as if they're on a wire. And then I fucking got my throw on a mob just as like just before he shot or whatever. So one of the bots just killed a mob for me for free. After I asked if they were bots. See, I feel like a normal player wouldn't have done it. But also a normal player doesn't walk on a wire. I don't know. They're always hunters too. Every time.
I don't think an instance is gonna happen, lads. I can't even find
Damn.
DPS.
I'll DPS.
We need 2 more. I'll tank it. I don't care, but that's why I thought it would be easier to find DPS. No, can't even find that.
Yeah, that's what
For
I thought too.
for the triple combo.
Yeah, boy, SM, Graveyard, Liban Arms. Fuck, man, can't even get a DPS.
Hmm.
This is my favorite bridge in the game, right here.
Where's that?
Between Westfall and Darkshore.
Ah,
It's my favorite bridge in the game. I don't know why. It just is.
I like the one when you come into Stranglethorn. You go from like the dark, scary Duskwood to like the nice, vibrant jungles of spring.
Right.
Just a cool transition.
Damn it. Nada. What?
Do what?
Nah, no one's interested.
I didn't just run into a tree for like a couple minutes. I feel like it's 420 times 20, so not times 20 plus 20. I'm gonna do a hit. But I am not gonna lie. I am intoxicated, bro.
Yeah, yeah, no.
Check out that general. That's what I'm like salivating over.
Look at the what?
I put the one in general, the one that I'm like really
okay.
looking at,
Let's have a look.
like the exact model, damn near color and everything.
What am I not seeing?
It's not coming up.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it in
not.
general?
It's not coming up for me either. The last one I see is the white one.
Yeah.
Un momento.
What? Technical difficulties?
It would appear that way.
Shit, run.
Stitches.
No luck, dudes. Not a damn thing. Oh yeah. I like that. Nice, plain. Looks sick.
Just
That's
add
fucking
some
high,
whites
though.
out and a big old fucking bumper on the
Yeah.
front of that bitch, and
That's fucking high.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Look
yeah, I
how
wouldn't
loaded.
want it.
Look
I
how
wouldn't
loaded
want it
diff
that
is compared
fucking.
to the body.
Yeah, I wouldn't want it that jacked up. But
Tint that back window. Fucking sick, man.
yep.
I like
Yeah,
that. It's
'cause
nice
hell,
and
you can
clean.
black those out.
Yep. That's
God
clean,
bless
too.
America. If I talk with the mic down, you'll hear a lot more. I definitely agree with Pro. It's a little too high, and definitely dark tint them back windows. Because I mean, at that high, you're past most trailers that you're gonna pull. You're gonna have to get a massive drop down hitch, and it's gonna become not useful. Like that needs to be 6 inches lower.
Yeah, more so. That's like the front end and the body
Oh, and
difference.
yeah, that's pimpy.
That
Yeah,
I would
that's
have
more
some
so.
crazy body roll
Yeah,
in the
I would
corners.
never get one that goddamn big. Hell no.
yeah, that's too damn big.
You need a fucking ladder to get in the fucking front
Yeah,
seat.
fuck that, dude.
Tell you what, not much is selling. And what's something like that blue one worth there, Ben?
Shit, that one with the setup they got would probably be like fucking damn near 30.
Oh wow, okay.
But
Is
like,
that 'cause of all
with,
the
like,
jacked up and all that shit?
yeah, that's just with that.
Okay.
But hell, you could probably get one like that model, like at a, you know, a reasonable fucking height and everything, all fixed up for probably, you know, by the time you're done with it, probably 20, 25K. I'd have to
Sweet.
guess. If you wanted to just go through everything on it.
Okay.
And it's something you could work on too, like.
Alright. I think I need to go back to shimmering flats. That's where I'm at. Where are you guys? What are you guys doing? Where you at?
I think Nate's been standing in the middle of the road for a little minute.
Yeah, I'm listen. I'm typing, but I'm in a safe place, ish.
Okay.
I'm paying attention. I'm still here. I'm still
I've been
100%
looking out
awake.
for your HP.
Yep. I'm still 100% awake.
I'm just in scramble for getting kill quests out of the way. The wildlife.
Oh, 36.
Yeah. She just leveled. I gotta go get poison. I just leveled, so I gotta go train. Poison and maybe a rupture.
Oh yeah.
I don't really use rupture, to be honest. But I have been ranking up my exposed armor and rupture just in case. Do one. So that's how much gold? 160, 320, 480. Not terrible. Not great, not terrible.
Not bad, not bad.
Man, we gotta run some M plus pro for vault.
I don't know if I can. I did it, when was it, the other night, and I don't know, man. You're at a, I'm at a point in that game there where I think I'm too far behind to even try to catch up. You know what I mean? I can't
I
get
don't know. I
into,
think one evening and like get pretty caught up.
but I can't even get into dungeons. You know, and when I do get in there, people are bitching and.
See, I don't know what this like. What's up with this weekly's like? I don't know. Last week's like weekly and all of the gear for the world quests and drops like it was super straightforward and easy to me. Like I just ran around like flew around the Dragonland and got a whole bunch of gear upgrades for free, which then allowed me like with the upgraded item level to go into like Alifar for like the Awakened raid and all of that, which then further upgraded my gear even more. Kind of like chain effect.
Yeah.
Sucks that I wasn't able to fucking trade that gear to you yet last.
Yeah, I know. That's fucking. Again, how stupid is that? You can
That was
play
really
together,
dumb.
you can do whatever
Yeah.
you want, but you can't trade with each other. It's so dumb.
It's like the shit on your server was like 50 times more expensive.
Oh, that was. See those prices? That was ridiculous.
So I was like, I can't even help my homie out.
Yeah, no, it's fucked up.
Pretty fucked up. Fucking wasted my gold.
Yeah, I
Gotta
feel bad. Fucking dumped what, 6K or something?
I mean, it's not much gold at all, like 6K, but what I think I'm gonna do is save that gear because I do have my mage that I could like
Ah,
send
there
it
you
to once it hits level 70, right? If it ever hits level 70. It's not a complete waste, but still definitely sucks.
go.
Could
Yeah,
just help you out.
yeah, no, I feel that.
It's a
This
bummer.
guy's nearly 35. Almost 35.
The mage, let's go.
Have you guys done all Shimmering Flats? I take it you probably have.
Yeah,
I have, yeah, as well.
I could go help you out on my Pally or something. One of my characters.
Paladin.
I just got 2 like tigers to kill and finish this quest up.
You
Been a while
guys,
since.
fuck, you guys gonna need some, you need to start farming some mobs, mate, to get that mount if you want it at 40.
I'm just gonna stop. Like I'm not gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna like rank up my expose armor and rupture. I just never use them. Right.
That's one thing I never use. Exposed armor. Rupture I do. I do use that. But yeah, exposed armor I never, no.
I almost always just like eviscerate combo points. Pretty much all. I mean, I guess rupture would be good for like if you're like slow kiting some elite or something with really slow poison.
Even if
And you're just trying to
fighting
like
multiple
bleed.
mobs, just put bleed on every single one of them. One, you know what I mean? One point bleed. If you're fighting
60
like 2 or 3.
damage over 8.
Still 60 damage is 60 damage, you know what I mean? Come down to the wire. You know? That 60 damage could be like, yo, I saved your ass.
If I pull like
lagging.
2 or 3 mobs, I'll usually just go like. Well, if it's 3, I'll usually sap 1, so then I'm only fighting 2, right? And then pop like Blade Flurry with the Slice and Dice ups, hacking really fast, and then with the extra combo points, try and burst one down with the Eviscerate. Just spamming Sinister Strike. I don't really. I mean, like, I think the only time I really use Rupture is if it's like a long boss fight, maybe. But even then, like, I don't know. I think I just pretty much spam the damaging, flat damage.
My latency's so dog shit. What the fuck?
I can't even see mine for some reason on Classic. It just doesn't show up.
Like you level by dungeons and you realize you're fucking out leveling a lot of these zones, you know what I mean? At the moment, I'm like, fuck, I need to do Stranglethorn, fuck, I need to do Shimmering Flats, shit, I need to do the early Desolace ones. It's like, which one, where do you go?
It's not terrible though, because like starting them, like as long as the quests are green and not gray, it's just like easy XP kind of. You're not worried about dying. You can kind of pull more, like do the quests a little quicker. It's not
Well,
terrible.
I'm on Warrior, I'm in Desolace now, and like,
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get the fucking poison, you know, get the poisons off those.
I never do that quest. I hate that quest. The reagents quest, hell,
Fucking annoying.
that one's so brutal because of the poisons. Like they just never
Yeah.
drop.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, I skipped that one. I can't be fucked with that one.
Yeah, I think I'll probably end up doing the same.
Brings like, yeah, it brings PTSD to me when I think about doing it. It just takes way too fucking long. I think like I tried doing it one time and then I was like, even, you know, with whatever, half an hour to an hour invested, I didn't finish it. Just said fuck it, like this is stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Those
probably
damn scorpions. They just don't drop their poison.
Nope.
And their spawns are dumb too. Few and far between.
Yeah, exactly. And when you do find them in the middle of like 10 mobs.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't believe there's like no one looking for any dungeons, man. Fucking shit house.
It's garbage.
There was a druid BPS looking for RFK level 32 or something earlier.
Yeah, I've seen that, yeah.
I was like, we could RFK, but then we'd still need one more DPS. Or a tank.
You'd get fuck all XP at these levels now in there.
Yeah,
Probably
it
towards
is kind of cool.
probably towards like the last little bit of the dungeon you would start getting XP.
Yeah, it'd mostly be for any like gear drops for us, but yeah, even that very great. I have the dagger from them already, so I can't get that. There's a neck piece from a rare. It's a rare.
Where's that?
Just looking at the RFK gear. It's kind of poo-poo now.
RFK. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, not very good.
It's SM time now, definitely. SMs. I mean, it's going to get to a point where graveyard is no point. These levels. But it's got good gear though. It's got like, you probably run it just for the gear.
Yeah, if the rares are up, it's really nice.
Yeah.
And I mean,
I have to visit. I speak English good. I have to visit the refrigerator.
there's a dagger from there that'd be good.
Where that?
From the interrogator.
No worries. You reckon, Tim and Ben, you reckon you'll jump back into hardcore, or that's pretty much sailed?
It's
Nah.
possible.
It's kind of hit and miss. Like I get little jolts here and there, but
Oh,
I'm just kind of lingering.
fuck, but it looks of all that photos, man, you haven't even got time.
No, I got so
Man,
much
fuck
shit,
yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Hopefully get those motorcycles running soon. And,
Ooh, that fucking blue ones looks sick.
yeah, I got the battery charger down there on that bitch now.
Nice. They're fucking
We'll see.
expensive down here, man.
Yeah.
They're fucking expensive.
Oh god, there's no way I could kill 3 of these.
Like anything really American that
Oh,
gets
really?
imported down here, like, they're
Triple the
just
price.
fucking. Oh yeah, easy, dude, easy. Easily, man.
If you got the patience to look around, you can find some fucking deals on some shit around here.
Man, I reckon if you were to bring that fucking Mustang and sell it in Australia, I reckon you'd probably get anywhere from like 75 to 80 grand for that.
Jesus.
Yeah, that thing's, they draw big money.
Yeah, they do. Big
60th
bucks.
year of the Mustang
Yep,
this year.
Yep. It's, what is it, what was it, 68, yeah? Or 9?
67.
Yeah, so it's in that fucking gap of
You're
the
a couple
desirable
ticks in.
ones. Yeah, you had some cool fucking toys, dude, no doubt. And then you rip out that lawnmower with no beer holder. I was like, what?
And I got this old fucking hunk of junk. Still going.
Hey, as long as it does what it needs to do, mate, that's the main thing.
I've been mowing on that thing personally for over 20 fucking years, so
Oh, shit.
it just won't die. Motherfucker just run forever.
They don't make them like that anymore, man.
Goddamn 89 wheel horse.
These days, you'd be lucky to get fucking 5 years out of something before it's like,
It seems,
fuck.
yeah, complete rebuild or
Yeah, dude.
it's fun, but it's a lot of upkeep.
So all that work you're doing, is that for that place you're trying to sell?
Yeah, some of it. I've kind of took a break on that and been trying to get shit like open the pool up and
Right.
trying
That
to get all
pool's
that
your
shit.
joint?
Yeah,
Okay, nice.
yeah, it's right behind my house. But it's we got the diving board and all that shit put up today and
Oh, yeah.
pressure wash down there, and I figure it should be cleared up by this weekend, hopefully. Got that pump running.
Your summer's coming
24/7.
now, isn't it?
Do what?
Your summer. You're coming into summer, yeah?
Yeah, about mid 80s right now.
Oh, fuck.
It's gonna be getting close to 90 here in probably the next couple weeks. I'd say it's gonna be. I'd rather have that damn pool open and ready to jump in.
Oh, yeah. Fucking work all day, just come home, fucking just dive straight in.
Just, yeah, shit's really nice. And normally once we get the water straightened out from opening it, it's normally pretty easy to maintain.
Once you start,
Mm.
once you use it, it's easier, yeah. Because, I mean, once you put it away for winter, I mean, you're not
Yeah,
going to
that
go
thing
and
gets
pour
bad.
chlorine,
That shit was had algae growing all in it and shit, and just trying to get all that shit killed and sucked up. Luckily, we got one of those little robot vacuums. You can just throw it in there and it fucking
Yep.
suck all the shit off the walls and the floor.
Yep.
Fuck having to sit down there and push that some bitch like we used to have to. That thing sucked.
And plus drain it as well.
Yeah, and the thing is the bottom drain fucking had like a leak in like the pipe or some shit. So instead of fixing it, they just like shut off the bottom fucking drain.
Ah,
I
no way.
Yeah, I still got the skimmer, so like it's all just going through the fucking skimmer. But we put like a damn, I forget what it's called, like a chlorinator or some shit. So it's like on the pump where you just like, it's like a canister. You just put all your chlorine tablets in, and it just like pumps it into the pool through the jets and shit.
Yep.
Versus putting them in the damn skimmer basket like we always do. There's a lot to that shit.
Oh yeah, I've got
Hey
mates.
Tim. Hey Tim.
Yo.
Hey.
If you ever want any actual advice on that, like I have some interesting thoughts on that because like I got really good at it.
Yeah, that shit's fucking. There's a damn art to that.
Like, dude, you know what your best friend is?
Fucking shocked.
Liquid chlorine. Not shock, not bags, not tablets. Liquid chlorine. You can buy it at any pool store. By the gallon. Go up in there, drop about 6 gallons of that shit up in that pool. Motherfucker will be clear as fuck the next day. Don't get in it for about 4 or 5 days after that, because the pH because the chlorine level will be really high. But it'll end that green in like a day. That's
they
true.
Put so much shit in there, it went from green to like just blue and cloudy now. So I figure, and apparently when we were, because we got the pump to like, we had it to like run like 8 hours and then cut off, and then like cut on like 4 hours like during the night. But apparently if you stop running that water and that algae settles again, it just starts fucking growing. And
yeah, pump should run 24/7, 365. As long as at least as long as the pool's open.
Yeah.
24/7. Don't
you
turn that pump off, everything settles and it's gonna start growing shit again.
Yeah, they've put like 10 pounds of goddamn shock and chlorine in there.
But I'm telling you, Tim,
I'm
telling you, liquid chlorine, your best friend, by the gallon. 2-3 gallons.
I don't know if I've ever seen any of them.
A pool store sells it. Promise you. Ask them for it. That's what I bought. That's what I did. 1,000,000%. Turned the pool fucking clear in a day. Can't swim in it for about 3 days. If you high dose it, right? If you high dose it. But after that, it's clear as fuck. And a couple of gallons of that every couple weeks or every week or so. And you can continue to swim in it. You can test it. It'll be fine. And that shit will keep it clear AF all year long. Anytime you start to see anything, gallon of fucking liquid shock, liquid fucking chlorine. I'm telling you, it works. 1,000,000%. Wouldn't shit you, you're my favorite turd.
Yeah, I don't know exactly. I don't know if that shit's hard on pool liners or not either. I ain't really sure how all that shit works.
Nope. Ain't no harder than anything else. And even if it is, pool liner's only gonna last as long as it's gonna last. Dude, I promise you, that's the shit to use right there. I promise you. As God is my witness, I seriously, I wouldn't lie to you. Like, and I wouldn't tell you that if I wasn't sure. Like, it is literally what kept my pool perfect. And my pool was always perfect. You want me to send you some pictures? Sorry, most of them have my ass in them. So I mean, hey, listen. Like it's crystal clear, every fucking picture, and that's why.
Yeah, like, Mom fucking handles most of that shit. She'll take that damn sample down to the damn pool place.
Jesus.
every about fucking week or so.
Well, you gotta keep in mind, my brother, like your mom won't always be around to sample your pool. You gotta figure that shit out.
I mean, it ain't that damn difficult.
No, I'll be honest with you, dude. Really honestly, that you would
I
be
mean, if you can read a
shocked.
color on the damn
Well,
water tester, you can kind of figure out how to get it.
yeah, but I mean, like getting it to move to that. I'm telling you though, that liquid chlorine is literally the fastest way to make it do what you're asking it to do. I promise you, getting some of that will not disappoint you.
Like I said, they might be using that shit down there. I ain't even sure what all they got. They got a whole fucking chest full of shit. Mom uses it more than anybody, so you know, she's all about fucking all that
Dude,
shit.
I was all about that shit, man. I get a whole folder of fucking pictures that would say that me, Ronnie, and even my dumbass ex-wife were all about that fucking pool for the time that it was available for us.
They're nice to have, dude.
Dude, I ain't never had anything I loved more than that. Like, as far as like physical possessions along with your house, the pool was the greatest thing, especially when the heater worked. It could be fucking 60 degrees
Like
outside towards the end of the night, right? Towards the end of the season, it could be 60 degrees outside. You turn the God blessed heater up to 80 to 88, like time traveling, right? You get in there and that shit would be steaming, and you could just like sink down to neck high, and it's 66 outside, but it's 89 in that pool, and it like just the coolest thing, man.
Spring.
Just the coolest thing, man. You could be in there and just fucking, yeah.
Warmer than bath water.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, night swims were always the.
I turned that shit up to max. Like, I think max was around 90. I turned that shit up to max number of nights. And it was some of the best fucking chill ass nights I ever had in my life. I know I'll never get that lucky again. So I count that as some of the fucking coolest things I ever got a chance to do at night.
It's getting to feel weightless.
In a warm, yeah. I won't get that lucky ever again. I know it, but such is the way of things.
Oh, go buy a lottery ticket tomorrow and then just win it, and you can do it. I believe in you. Believe in you.
Yep.
Hey, anything's possible.
Easy money.
Get a goddamn Ram Charger with a pool in the back.
You goddamn right, dude.
It's heated.
With a jacuzzi in the back of your Ram Charger, dude.
Fuck, you could put a
Could
pool
make
in
it
the back
happen.
of that for sure.
So I'm
Put
saying,
you
Fucking
like
water
steering wheel
bed, mate.
extension.
Dude, yeah.
Driving
fuck.
from the koozie. Hit a curb and slosh that motherfucker off. Fuck it up. Fuck. Just ruined my speakers. Damn sun staring me down.
Oh, you know what? You know what? Anna?
Saying it, dude.
I gotta be honest with you too. I gotta be honest with you too. I don't think I'm gonna stay up here longer as well. I think I'm actually my hearth is up in 35 seconds. I think I'm actually gonna hearth and go ahead and call it a night. If we had been able to find an instance, I would have totally been down. But I think at this point you're at 5:23. Like 6 is my bedtime, right? So I think I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna hearth and head off to bed.
Yeah,
It's a
couldn't
good
find
damn
it.
night of successful Thursday. 16-ounce edition. Man, it was good chatting with y'all, dude. I'm gonna fucking I gotta get up
Absolutely.
and do some
Yep.
shit, so I better fucking lay it down.
Absolutely, I'm gonna do the
Get a
same.
little-
Sounds good.
Little fucking rest.
Damn.
Take it easy, dude.
Three
I'll chat
zennies
with you.
deep. Just
Yeah.
fucking.
Hell, that's the good thing to go to sleep to. So I'll chat with y'all soon.
Be good,
Yep.
brother.
No, you-
Sounds good, Tim. Hey, listen. Thanks for stopping in and chatting with me, brother.
He
Oh,
gone. Oh, he back.
Listen. Regardless of whether you play WoW or you play whatever, I don't care. Tim, I always love chatting with you, and anytime I get the chance to do so live, I relish it. So thank you for jumping in with me tonight, buddy. I really appreciate it.
Dude. Fucking dipped on you halfway. Fuck yeah, man.
I know, but then you came back because you realized I had something to say, so I appreciate you.
I was fucking, yeah. Damn.
Do what?
Hit you with the fucking Kent, dude. I guess I'm gonna head out of here. Bloom.
Yep, exactly. Hey,
No rebuttal. Fucking out of here.
Alex, Pro, Ben, Tim, I will catch you all later. I love you all. Thank you all for
Yeah,
stopping
later,
in with
dude.
me.
Have a good rest.
Love you too, brother.
listen,
Have a great rest.
listen, I'll be around tomorrow night, 100%. And I'm gonna try to get back into a habit of being back on. I'm sorry that I had to take such a bit of a break. My finger betrayed me too, so that helped. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night, and hopefully during your weekend, Pro, you and I can get a good long session in at some point.
Sounds good, dude. Sounds good.
Sounds good to me as well. I'll catch y'all later.